USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Pass down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Henry going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Up and over the double, they'll roll. 2 little tykes, 2 little bikes. Henry, easy breezy for the ace. Aiden takes the 2. How about I got Richie, Silvestre, and Humphrey. Oh, no Ezra this morning. So I got Silvestre and Humphrey. Oh, Silvestre, little speed wobble out of turn number 3 down the lap. Up and over the step up. Takes a good look over for Bianca. Says, there's one for the camera. The speed hump comes back on the 2. And a moto number 2. 3 is the moto number. Oh, man. There he goes. Got to be Quinn and Max. Quinn. Hey, Aaron, watch Quinn. He comes out of turn 3, puts the brakes on. He looks over. He says, I'm going to need a little help here. A little help. Quinn's got this down already. He looks around. He's like, why am I having to look around and ask? You know, I did this 3 times yesterday. I did it like twice in practice. You should be waiting for me ready to go. I mean, Quinn's just – I understand. I understand, Quinn. It's a tough world out there, man. Appreciate the struggle, Quinn. Here comes Max. He's on the attack. He takes a look back. He says, all right, Mom, I've taken a look at that. That is one big obstacle. All right, that's how it's done, right, Max? Max says, whoa, wait a second, Mom. Down the backside? All right, just hold on to me. Hold on, Mom, hold on. I'm kind of going. All right, much better. Whew. Good job, Max. Oh, they're coming at me again. Here we go. I got Aiden and Henry. Aiden looking for the equalizer. Henry mean mugging to the line. Man, oh, man, Henry with a pair of aces. Brat grabbing the 2s. Back to Silvestre and Humphrey. In and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll. Julia. Got an ace in the first round, looking for a pair right there. There comes Lillian on that 2 spot. Oh, Julia looks around. Bianca, where are you? I'm in a perfect position for a photo. The light's right. I'm looking good. You got my good side. Silvestre and Humphrey. There she is. Oh, yeah. Here comes Quinn and Max. There we go. See, now we're properly positioned. There we go. Quinn's out of the turn. He takes a look around. He's like, we got it. Now here we go. He says, let me give it a try. Yeah, never mind. That was enough of that. Whew. A little faster, please. Come on. Quinn getting it done on a Saturday morning. He says, that's what it's all about. Quinn says, you know what, Mom? Winning is fun. Here comes Max. Max coming back around saying, Bianca, you getting all of this? Because I am looking good on a Saturday morning. Max takes a look back, says, come on, Mom. Pretty big obstacle here. Help me up and over. Then Max gets to the precipice, takes a look down, goes, hold tight, Mom. Here we go. Down the backside, and he's loose. Max is 2 for 2. Here we go, third round showdown, Henry and Aiden. Aiden got an inside line, but man, oh man, just too much Henry Sue on a Saturday morning. Henry with a fistful of aces. He'll take the main event win. Whoa, a little speed wobble across the line. Aiden takes the 2 in 5 and over balance bikes. Silvestre, Humphrey, Lillian, she's a big-time player. She waits until showtime. She's on the gas now. There's Julia back on it. She'll get in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there, Silvestre. Over the double, takes a look around, says, oh, yeah, I got this one. Lillian having a good Saturday morning as well. The littlest Tykes and the little... Oh, a speed wobble, and Max is down. He's back up, though. He's one tough customer. The speed hump says, help me out there, Mom. I'm not really sure what happened. A little discombobulated, but it's early on a Saturday morning. I was kind of hoping for a bowl of cereal, maybe some cartoons. I don't know. Quinn's in, though. There he goes, up and over. Quinn looks around and says, heck yeah, that's the good stuff. I don't know what that guy over there at the finish line, still a little questionable. Not really sure about him, but Quinn takes 3 aces. Max takes a look around and says, man, Mom, coming down the backside of these things, it could get really fast. I'm glad you're there to help me out. As Max makes his way out of turn number 3, down that last straightaway, he'll get to the double, take a look back, go, Mom, where are you? A big obstacle, like 3 times my size. I don't know what we're thinking here. Down the backside one last time, rolls Max, and across the line. Let's hear it for Quinn, Max, Aiden, Henry, Julia, and Lillian, all rolling on this Saturday morning. Need a little help with that echo clip? Oh, yeah, I see Barry Noble's in the house this weekend. Get your echo clip. Hook yourself up. Make it a lot easier to get in and out of that helmet on race day. All right, good stuff right there. Balance bikes getting us started on this Saturday morning. Oh. Good thing is now I don't think you're going to have to lift anybody else up over the last turn. Oh, good Saturday morning to you. Let's get them rocking and rolling. It's 6 and under mixed open. I got a Sherlaw, Humphrey, and Jones. 3 riders going to get us rolling. 3 rounds of racing action. We're going to get it started with moto number 4. 6 and under mixed open, coming down the mountain. Got a pretty good shot by the J-Man. Asher Jones looking to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got the Moose Sherlaw in the hip pocket for the Gate 9 crew, Indiana. S-squared colors now sliding into that 2 spot. Got to be the speed Humphrey. There's a whole lot of Humphreys now in these first 4 motos. 3 out of 4 motos contain a Humphrey on a Saturday morning. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll down the 3rd straightaway. The J-Man still running the show. Here comes the Moose. Man, oh man, on the turn for home. I got the J-Man. I got the Moose and the speed hump. 1, 2, and a 3. The moto number 4. 5 is the moto number Whaley, Seitzinger, Shepard, and Jones. Got to be Alaska Shepard. 1 bike on the 1 spot, doing it out of DeSoto, Texas. I heard from Chris Allen this morning. Good to hear from him. Alaska going to get it done on the 1 and move on. The moto number 5. 6 is the moto number 9, 10 mixed open. How about Lindauer, Fisher, Southwell, Doherty, Whitfield, Page, and Segura. Fisher running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the Giant sitting on that 2 spot. Giant got coming in a hurry. Looked like Segura sitting in the hip pocket. Let's turn for home. Looking for 3 this time around. Coming back at me. Fisher, Southwell, and Segura. 1, 2, and a 3 on a moto number 6. 7 is the moto number 11, 12 mixed open. How about Lindano, Beaufort? Alvarez, Bland, Smith, Holcomb, Rush, and Austin. 8 riders in the mix today. We'll take first 3 this time around. Got to be Alvarez getting it done for the JNR crew. Man, oh man, and out of turn number 2, going to be the Blue Cheetah. Smith on that 2 spot. She's yee powered with a little cheetah juice. That's the good stuff on a Saturday morning as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Alvarez gets the ace. The Blue Cheetah picks up the 2. I got room for one more. The 93 ride of Isaiah Bland for the Black Label crew out of Cobb County BMX. How about Kopetsky, Dickerson, Smith, Rosenberg, Mercer, and Mangwai? Yeah. Got to be the Cali girl. Kopetsky going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Power of X Speedco colors. Got to be She Gone. Darby Smith sitting on that 2 spot. Look like No Mercy Mercer on the 3. Room for 2 this time around. It's going to be Kopetsky and Smith out of moto number 8. 9 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 15-16 mixed open with Mason, Conkle, Betts, and Chambers. Jackson Conkle going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 2 right on the top side. Got Betts in the hip pocket. Betts looking for a little clean air on the turn for home. 1 rider going to the show this time around. Conkle going to punch a ticket at a moto number 9. 10 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Price, Gant, and Foster. Hey, girl, got to be Gant getting it done on the 1 factory impact colors. In and out of the JNR turn, the Dust Bunny. Sitting on that 2 spot, going to be the Emo. Price on the 3. Single file through the section. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Coming back in my direction, going to be Gant, Foster, and Price out of moto number 10. 11 is the moto number 21. 25 mixed open Kilpatrick, Black, and Barnett. Down the back straightaway, they're going to roll. Got to be the Blood Man. Barnett doing it for Positive Impact Racing out of Chesapeake BMX. Turning and burning out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Suzanne Black got the Biolab colors in on that 2 spot. Got Killer Kilpatrick in the hip pocket as they turn for home. The Blood Man going to get the ace. Black going to get in there on the 2. The Killer picks up the 3. How about Reeves, Mantell, Gala, Chin, Bonine, Horseman, Ailman? Got to be the Mohawk and Answer colors on the top side. Ride Man in Black on the attack. Got to be the Broadster, Bonine. In on that 2 spot. I got room for 3 this time around. Ailman, Bonine going to come back at me 1 and 2. The 51 ride of Kid Hortzman will pick up that 3 spot and move on to a main event in 7-8 open. 9-10 open, 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, Lloyd, Reynolds, Johnson, Peters, and Francis, the O-Dog, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. He's got the gas, he's got the go fast, got Hollywood Reynolds in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Gold Cup 1, World 8, both moving on. Out of moto 13, 14 is the moto number. How about Lander, Restrepo, Pettit, and Jones? Winky's got the answer right on the top side. Lander going to take him in and out of turn number 2, 26 ride. Got to be Marco Restrepo doing that out of Miami South BMX. Lander and Restrepo are going to show out of moto 14. 15 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Bynum, Ransdell, Adams, Widener, Campbell, Southwell, and Sayers. The J-Dog running the show. Got to be Widener. Factory Answer colors out of Trilogy Park BMX. Got Sended LSG colors. In on that 2 spot. Got to be Boost at Ransdale. Coming back at me. Widener going to grab the top spot. Gold Cup 2 ride. Ransdale will come back on the 2 out of moto 15. Pearson, Sedgwick, Zito, Murray, Castro, Tatum, Scherer, and Graves. Look like the Mighty Mouse Graves running out on point in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Factory S-squared colors doing it out of Southern Maryland BMX. On the turn for home, I got room for 2. Going to be Graves and Tatum Scherer. Go 1 and 2 out of moto 16. 17 as the moto number. Quick, Custer, Gordon, Meinl, Gardner, Nauman, Pommels, and Weiland in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Nag colors on the top side. Got to be Mad Max on the getaway as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Meinl going to grab a spot. I'm looking for 3. The 12 and the 7 ride will go 2 and 3. That's Weiland and Pommels. At a moto 17, 18 as the moto number. Bergeron, Kopetsky, Markham, Crocker, and Thompson. Banging bars out of turn number 2. The Penguin running the show on the 1. Got to be Markham. 10 riders in the mix today. First 5 on the turn for home. Markham going to grab a spot with Kopetsky out of moto 18. 19 is your moto number with Brunner, Pierce, Mental, Ramondo, and Savino. Back straightaway getaway, getting it done on the one. Got to be Maximus Mental, doing it for Blockbuster Racing out of Okehele BMX. Battle on that 2 spot. 45 ride, going to come around on that top side. That's Ramondo. Ramondo got company coming in a hurry as they turn home. Got to be Savino, but Ramondo's moving on with Mental out of Moto 19. 20 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Smallwood, Beebe, Wilkie, Markley running out on point in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be 2:16 right in on that 2 spot as they turn for home, coming back at me. Make that that is a 21. All right, Wilkie in on the 2, but it's going to be Markley getting it done and moving on. And a moto 21 is the moto number on the track. Bradford, Lindauer, Gingrich, and Skutnik. Pack Racing Colors. Got to be Lindauer getting it done on the one out of Lexington BMX in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bradford, what number you running? You need a 96. Oh, blame it on somebody else. I gotcha. Hey, Bradford, I think you know people. Maybe you can get that number plate righted before the next round. Zimmerman, Richards, Hardy, McLaughlin, 8 and under girl cruisers in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 4 right on the top side. Lightning going to strike. Got to be Ella McLaughlin getting it done on the one for the Factory Sprocket Kings out of Springfield BMX Raceway. McLaughlin moving on out of Moto 22. Snyder, Slattery, Hill, Greer. Down the back straightaway, 9 and 10-year-old girl cruisers taking one to a main event this time around. Snyder running the show, got Slattery in the hip pocket. Greer snitting on the 3, down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Snyder still sitting on that little top side. The little Rippers moving on out of Moto 23. 24 is the Moto number. McCain, Gray, Maben, Dowdy, Sessa. The rock star got profile style running out on point. We're going to play a little bump and run on that 2 spot. 44 right of the Nightmare. Dowdy into the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Sessa on the 1. Dowdy will pick up the 2. Those are your transfers. On Moto 24. 25 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Pringle, Longini, Pringle, Crassel, Clark, Stone, Finley, and Wiggins. Longini getting it done on the one. Gonna be Lil Hawaii rolling on that 2 spot. They turn for home looking for 3. Longini, Pringle got room for 1 more. Is another Pringle going to get in there? Gold Cup 2 will get that 3 spot. That's Clark. Longini, a little Pringle, Clark, 1, 2, and a 3. Automoto 25. Patillo, Meyer, Kuhn, Foster, and Reichel. Reichel running the show. Got to be Patillo on that 2 spot. Claiborne Colors running the show 1 and 2. The Mares smiling down the front straightaway as the Claiborne ladies are moving on. Automoto 26. 27 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Lewis, Schwartzentruber, and Smith Bradford. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down that 3rd straightaway. 16 right on the top side. Got to be Amanda Lewis getting it done on the 1. Schwartzentruber on that 2 spot. Sarah Smith Bradford. She's got the right numbers on her number plate, so I'm not sure how she would have the right numbers and Ray have the wrong ones, but it's Sarah's fault. Huh? Oh, I got you. I like giving him a hard time. Lewis gets the win. Schwartzentruber the 2. Sarah comes back on the 3. Here we go. Rafi on the turn for home. Biolab Colors going to get it done in round 1. K-Bike get that 2 spot. K-Ride. Iverson edges the Cheetah at the line. That's Rafi and Iverson on moto 28. 29 is the moto number. White, De Leon, Melchert, Lindemann, and Markham. The Ginger Snap in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. She is in the zone. The Mama Bear's on the prowl out of that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Single file style. Markham going to get it done on the 1. She's moving on out of moto 29 with the Mama Bear White. 30 is the moto number down the front straightaway. 56 and over Lady Cruisers. How about Pappas, Black, and Sheeran? Let's turn and burn down that back straightaway. They're going to roll. Pappas on back straightaway getaway. Got to be Black on the 2 spot. Sheeran on the 3. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. 56 and over Lady Cruisers on a Saturday morning. Pappas got the gas and the go fast. She's easy breezy in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Black will pick up that 2 spot. She ran on the 3 out of moto number 30. Let's hear it for all of our Lady Cruiser racers on this Saturday morning. Little Tykes, big bikes down the front straightaway. 8 riders in the mix today. 7 and under cruisers. I got more. Hill, Lamascola, Garcia, Hunt, Garcia, Barnes, and Hoadley. Down the back straightaway. BMX Sharks colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Lightspeed Garcia. Garcia got S squared colors. Going to be Lamascola. And on that 2 spot, Garcia, Lamascola. Rolling 1 and 2, 1 ride. In on the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Look like Lachlan Hunt. I'm looking for 3 riders this time around. Garcia going to go wire to wire. He'll punch a ticket on the 1. The Nag 10 and the District 1 will go 2 and 3. That's Lamascola and Hunt at a moto 31. 32 is your moto number. Costa, Mantell, Downs, Jenkins, Taylor. In and out of turn number 2, the Airwolf trying to come around on the top side. 3 ride. Man, oh man, the Firecracker Downs trying to hold the line, but Taylor got it rolling on the inside. Plays a little bump and run on the turn for home. The Airwolf going to light him up and get it done. 3 ride comes back on the 2 spot. The Airwolf and the Firecracker. At a moto 32. 33 is the moto number. How about Braun, Barley, Monegro, and Downs? Monegro running the show. He's got Flying Finn in the hip pocket down the 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Flying Finn's going to go high. He's going to go low. Back to the line. They're going to race it. 2 bike. Going to get it done on the 1. Phoenix is moving on. On a moto 33. 34 is the moto number. Gunnarsson, Taylor, Barnes, Nugent, Brown, Mantell. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Money Mantell got the Relentless colors out on point out of Okahili BMX. Looking for 2 this time around. Mantell and Blue Lightning Taylor for the PKS crew. On a moto 34. 35 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Doble, Jones, Eubank, Sedgwick, Dillman, Allen, Pearson, and Hotchkiss. Yeah. Turning and burning on the top side with the Nag 3 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. Eubanks got coming. He coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Eubanks going to get the 1. Pearson the 2. The Gold Cup 3 ride of Hot Sauce Hotchkiss. Go 1, 2, and 3 for your transfers. At a moto 35. 36 is the moto number 12-year-old cruisers. 14 riders in the mix today down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be the Tomahawk. Belcher running the show on the 1. Wicked Racing colors coming back at me. 6 rider Aaron's doing it for the Crank Lab Marshall crew on the 2 out of moto 36. 37 is the moto number. Simplest, Perito, Greaves, Stranatka, Wiggins, Peterson, and Everson. The Moto Hornet running the show on the 1. The A-Ride on the top side. Got the 1 bike in tow. Got to be the Searoo Wiggins. So I got the Moto Hornet and the Searoo coming back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on out of moto 37. Church in the Dirt going on tomorrow morning. Church in the Dirt, 7:15 on the pavilion behind the track. That'd be down by the pond. Head on over, get a non-denominational church service tomorrow morning at 7:15. 13-year-old cruisers through the section back in my direction. Got to be Supersonic Irwin on the top side. I got the 9 and the 3 ride. It'll be the Hurricane Kai Gray and the 3 bike of the Condor Beckley. At a moto 38, 39 is the moto number. 14-year-old cruisers down the back straightaway. Forrester, Ravang, Doomstra, McNeil, Dahlhauser, and Rabinowitz. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 4 ride. Going to get it done on the 1, BMX Benny, and the 13 ride of Kevin McNeil. A moto 39. 40 is the moto number on the track. How about Grable, Barons, Ming, Stewart, and Dickinson? A-Rush, Canada. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2, the CNAT 4 ride on the top side. 13 bike. Going to get up and under on the 39 ride. That's Stewart. Taking the 2 spot from Grable as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Barons will get the ace. 13 ride will pick up the 2. I got the Cooper Star running the show. He's got Louisiana Lightning on that 2 spot. Got to be Goodry as they turn for home. Yeah. 3 spot going to the Nag 7 ride of James Johnson. Those are your transfers. The moto 41. 42 is the moto number on the track right now. 16-year-old cruisers. Owens, Geraldo, and Birdwell. The Wildcat running the show for the In the Zone crew coming back at me. 19 ride of Geraldo doing it for the Black Crown Georgia Army. And Bam Bam Birdwell makes 3. 17-20 cruisers, 9 riders in the mix today. How about Bradley, Rumberg, Jones, Whitaker, Mang? The future is now. Got to be Gavin Bradley getting it done on the one out of Dayton Indoor BMX. Ohio in the house 4 ride coming back on that 2-spot. Got to be Rumberg. Got a moto 43. 44 is the moto number. Hester, Andrews, Herrera, and Westerman. Yeah. Got to be Captain America running the show on the 1. Westerman got Enrique in tow on the 2. Black Crown and Sharks colors. Westerman and Herrera. Moving on out of moto 44. 45 is the moto number. How about Bonsall, O'Connor, Hathcock, Lambert, Bonsall, Barnett, Meyer, and McCauley. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Got a good one going on right here. In and out of turn number 2, Gold Cup 3 ride. The Wildman, McCauley, doing it for the Liberty crew. He's in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Look like I got King Glizzy, got to be Meyer on that 2 spot. Nope, coming back at me. That's the 86. That's Hathcock. And the NAG 7 ride of Bonsall for your top 3. So McCauley, Hathcock, Bonsall, 1, 2, and a 3. At a moto 45, 46 is the moto number. Skutnik, Foss, Phillips, Shearer, and Bradford down the back straightaway. Big Jacob Shearer running the show on the 1 man. Oh man, he's got Phillips on the 2 spot for the HRP crew. In and out of turn number 2. Phillips got coming in a hurry. Got to be Big Ray Bradford down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Shearer going to get the ace. Phillips gets the 2. They're both moving on out of moto 46. 47 is the moto number on the track with Hardman, Barley, Hayes, and Ippolito. Taking 1 this time around down the back straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. NAG 7 ride. Got to be Big Wayne Hardman doing it for Mega Design Group out of Cape Coral BMX as he heads for home. Coming back at me, Hardman's moving on out of moto 47. 48 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 46 50-year-old cruisers. I got De Leon, Yance, St. Romain, Sanford, Whitman, and Wagner. 21 ride on the top side. Kevin Whitman doing it for the Cyclecraft crew. He's got the old G De Leon for the Rocket Racing crew on the 2. Those are transfers out of moto 48. 49 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 51, 55 cruisers. How about McCauley, Vergara, Gingrich, Grieve, and Armand? The moto sheet says Gerald. I know him as JJ, but we'll call him the Papa Bear down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to roll. Got Robbie McCauley sitting on that 2 spot. I got the Papa Bear and a Beast going to roar their way on into a main event at a moto 49. 50 is my moto number on this Saturday morning. 5660 cruisers with Pringle, Merritt, Lambert, Motley, Sweat, Morgan, Blackstock, and Cheney. Got to be Motley, Drew, the H, the R, and the P. Running out on point in and out of turn number 2 ride. Bill Sweat in on that 2 spot. Blackstock trying to hold on to the 3. He's got Lambert in the hip pocket as they turn for home. 3 riders moving on this time around. Motley, Sweat, and Blackstock makes 3 out of moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 5 and under novice. I got Pettit, Wang, Roker, Cronje, Overby, Lindauer, Edge, and Cronje. Oh, yeah. Henry Edge just graduated out of our BMX League program here at Cobb County BMX. Cats out there participating in his first USA BMX Nationals. Here we go. Lead ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 138 ride. Charlie Pettit getting it done on the 1. 250 ride. Got to be Luander Cronje on that 2 spot. Oh, I got Chasey Roker on the 3. Roker got coming in a hurry. 3 riders moving on. Charlie going to grab a spot. Luander going to grab a spot. And Chase says, I'm going to a... Oh, Chase comes across one-footed. I think he pinched his toe at the line. Good stuff from all of our balance bike, or all of our 5 and under novies this morning. Good stuff. 52 is my moto number. How about Whitcock, Crissell, Overby, Rhodes, Chapman, and Hartman? Cole and Max also just graduating from our BMX League program. Good to see them out here racing on this Saturday morning. Oh, nice up and under move right there by Charlotte into the 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Man, oh, man, let's make the turn for home. Top spot ride coming back at me. 4-5-2 ride. Max Hartman went right from the league to a main event at the Dixieland Nationals. Cressell picks up that 2 spot. Yeah, Miss Cressell, you need to put a white background on with your black number. You didn't get a NAG number last year, so that's a white background, young lady. Max, congratulations, a league graduate. Miss Cassie with a fist pump as her league graduate's going to a main event. 8-year-old novice. How about Hunt, Pratt, Chasm, Buckner, and Neekum? Oh, man, Neekum running the show. Got a little Charlie in the hip pocket as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Hunt going shopping out of turn number 3, coming back to the line. Still Veer on the top side. Neekum gets the ace. Hunt gets the 2. They're both going to the show. Automoto 53. 54 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 10-year-old novice, Chasm, Hill, Richards, Maneri, Walker, Janshevsky, and Beers. The Tommy gun getting it done on the 1, picking up where he left off yesterday. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. He left the door open. 51 ride, going to take a peek right here. Lillian fast through the section, up in the hip pocket on Walker. Walker, Hill, going to turn for the line. I got room for 3. The Tommy gun, going to get the ace. Lillian going to get the 2. The 65 ride of Nico Beers will grab that 3 spot and move on. Automoto 54, 55 is the moto number on the track right now. Governensky, Sanders, Lindana, Rader, and Hembry. Hembry, also a league graduate. Coming back at me right here, in and out of your last turn, 136 ride. Governensky going to get the ace, the A ride, going to come back on the 2. That was Lindano. Automoto 55. 56 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 14-year-old novice with Richards, Rhodes, and Reed. Down the 3rd straightaway, Man in Black is on the attack, getting it done on the 1-3. Riders 3 round to the point. Race in action. Blakely going to get a first-round ace, 125 ride. Eli will get the 2. Abel will come back on the 3. Here we go. 17-20 novice. Calcutt, Cook, Gerard in and out of turn number 2. 501 ride. Got to be Tristan Cook doing it out of Hampton BMX on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Single file style through the section. 3 riders, 3 rounds, 17-20 novice. How about Cook, Calcutt, and Gerard? 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 57, 58 is the moto number on the track. 36, 40-year-old novice with White, Holcomb, Bratt, and Russler. Got to be Derek Holcomb, local cat, going fast in and out of turn number 3. He leaves the door open. Bratt says, don't mind if I do. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to bang some bars. Holcomb got an inside line, man, oh man, 36-40, super nervy, coming back at me. Holcomb holds on and moves on. Automoto 58. 59 is the moto number up on top of the hill. It's 41, 45 novice. Buckner, Forrester, Mulmaster, Tate, Cordell, Burris, and McLaughlin coming down the mountain. Here we go. Pretty good shot out of Adam Forrester. Forrester going to take him downtown on the big wheel, in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. 41, 45-year-old novice. Forrester getting it done on the 1. He's got coming in a hurry, in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. See what we got. Look like the 8:15 ride. In on that 2 spot, got to be Jason Burris. Burris trying to hold on to the 2. The good timing man on the move right there. Cordell trying to come around on the top side. He's got a rider holding him at base. 69, 8:15, and the Gold Cup 1. Go 1, 2, and a 3 for your transfers. Automoto 59, 60 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 51, 55-year-old super novice. How about Murrin, Harris, and Westbrook in and out of turn number 2, 166 ride. Christopher Murrin doing it out of Lexington BMX as they head down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. I got Harris on the 2 spot, the handicap on the 3. That's your finish order in round number 1, Moto 60. 61 is the moto number. Last of my Navis in the first round. Wilkinson, Brooks, Brannon, and Wilhelm. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Kevin Brooks getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Brooks. Getting it done on the top side. Wilkinson on that 2 spot. Brooks, Wilkinson, Wilhelm, Brannon, room for 1. Brooks will punch a ticket on to a Saturday main event. One more time on your track club points from yesterday's main events. Derby City BMX finishing on the 5 spot. Music City BMX on the 4. Noonday BMX on the 3. Rock Hill BMX Supercross on that 2 spot. And yesterday's track club team winners, a little home cooking for the Cobb County BMX crew. 5 and under intermediates on the track. Crawford, Daugherty, Humphrey, Lamascola, Torres, and Rad Riker. Oh, man, Profile Extreme Colors. I dropped one off down the 3rd straightaway. Riker going to pick up where he left off and punch a ticket into a Saturday main event. Nag 16 ride. Lamascola will come back on the 2 out of Moto 62. Y'all give Ray a hand. Humphrey's up. Going to ride it out. 63 is the moto number 6-year-old intermediates. Maneri, Hill, Southwell, Famador, Silvestre, Castro. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Colton Hill doing it out of Cape Cod. BMX on the turn. Rome. Good battle on that 2 spot. Sprocket Rockets aplenty. Going to bang bars out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. The Bear Slayer gets up and under and moves on. On a moto 63, Hill and Maneri. DeVoy, Charlaw, Jones, Hoadley, Colcarney. Down the front straightaway will go the Pedal Punk. Got a pretty good shot out of the gate. Going to take PKS colors downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like the gate 9 ride of Charlaw. And on that 2 spot is a couple of Florida boys. They're down the back straightaway trying to get away on a Saturday morning. Bluegrass colors. Got to be Jones. And on that 3 spot, I got DeVoy on the 4. Colcarney in the 5 is there in and out of turn. Number 2 down that 3rd straightaway, the Pedal Punk still running the show on the 1. Charlaw holding on to that 2 spot. Here comes the J-Man. Going to take one last peek at it. Back to the line. They're going to roll C-Ride and the Gold Cup 3. Hoadley and Charlaw. At a moto 64, 65 is the moto number. Pearl, Rustler, Culp, Barnes, Richards, Piper, Mallmaster, and Whaley. Wicked Bickett on the top side ride. He's going to run the show down the 3rd straightaway. Got in the zone colors of Pearl. And on that 2 spot as they turn Rome, Hutland Racing colors. The American Girl plays a little bump and run on the 3. Whaley, Pearl, and the 42 ride comes back. Culp grabs the 3 and moves on. At a moto 65, 66 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old intermediates with Zito, Pettit, Scheides, Lewis, and Lazo. 31 ride on the top side. Got to be Brant Lewis. Lewis got everybody after his lunch money. Zito up and under Zito. Got company coming back to the line. Gold Cup 3 going to take a peek. 31, 43, both moving on. That's Lewis and Zito. At a moto 66, 67 is the moto number 9-year-old intermediate. 7 riders in the mix today. Forrester, Wyatt, Pringle, Pearl, Dotson, Allen, and Duke. 4 ride on the top side. Got to be Slow-Mo Brodo. Getting it done on the 1. Bluegrass colors. Got to be Duke on that 2 spot. I see J-Dub on the 3. J-Dub gets up and under trying to get to that 2 spot. 43 ride will hold on to the move on. So that's Dotson, Duke, and the 3 and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Wyatt for your top 3 and moving on. At a moto 67, 68 is the moto number with the Whitfield, Nugent, Page, Hester, Daugherty, and Gunnarsson. Gold Cup colors running the show. Got to be the Intimidator. Page getting it done on the 1. 30 ride. Going to get back on that 2 spot. That's Daugherty. Out of moto 68. 69 is the moto number with Dillman, Peritoni, Holcomb, Bland, Mallmaster, Brown, Buford, in and out of turn number 2. 33 ride, 93 ride, Isaiah Bland getting it done on the 1. I got Holcomb on the 2. Black label colors aplenty on the turn room. Bland, Holcomb will go 1 and 2. I got room for one more in the zone colors. 50 ride, a Mallmaster. Grabbing that 3rd transfer out of moto 69. 70 is my moto number. Walker, Tayo, Austin, Dewberry, Lewis and Brewer. Got to be Kyler Brewer getting it done on the one. Brewer got the O-show on the 2 spot. Walker looking for a way as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Brewer will get the ace. Walker will get the 2. They're both moving on. Out of moto 70. 71 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Rosenberg, Tate, Fullwood, and Dexter. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, man. Tate left the door wide open. Fullwood said, don't mind if I do. I am in the zone. Tate going to take a look at it. Can he grab it back as they head for home? Coming back at me. 28 ride. Going to get it done. Styling Silas. And a moto 71, 72, Blazia Aguilera. Paratoni and Dickerson in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Got to be Blazia getting it done on the one. Got Aguilera in the hip pocket as they turn from. Aguilera looks up and under, tries to race him back to line, getting it done on the one. 2, 6, 8 ride. Read 'em and weep. Holds on to the move on. Automoto 72. Picked up our down rider. 15 intermediate. Motley, Burris, Betts, Kirby, Mason. '73 is the moto numbers. We're back to racing action down the front straightaway. We're going to roll. I got 5 riders in the mix, looking for 2 riders going to the show as they're in and out of turn number 1. The send it turn down the back straightaway. The H, the R, and the P running out on point. Got to be Teagan Kirby. Kirby got everybody after his lunch money in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll the JNR Pro Max turn. Third straightaway race in action. Got to be Mason in on that 2 spot. Mason got Burris in on the 3. New rider. Got to be Betch trying to get in the mix. I'm looking for 2. Kirby's going to get a spot with Mason. Automoto 73. 74 is the moto number. 1720 intermediate's got to be Austin Close all over the top side. He's on the Alpha ride, getting away down that third straightaway. Conkle, Register, and Price all in the mix, but Austin not even keeping it close. The moto 74. 75 is the moto number. I got another close, a Devoy, a Duke, and a Barnett. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Got to be Zach Close getting it done on the 1. He's on a back straightaway getaway in and out of turn number 2. Duke, Bluegrass Colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He'll leave the door open in and out of turn number 2. 33 ride says, don't mind if I do. Will the Thrill Devoy going to slide into that 2 spot. Duke back to the 3, but Mr. Close is moving on. Automoto 75. 76 is the moto number. 36 40-year-old intermediates with Huffman, Coble, Hayes, Tandatnik, and Walker. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll in and out of turn number 3. Big Chris Huffman on the getaway. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. 33 ride. Adam Hayes, Box Colors on that 2 spot. Got Danger Will Walker rolling on the 3 as they turn round. 2 riders moving on this time around. It'll be Huffman and Hayes. Automoto 76. 77 is the moto number as the beat goes on. It's 46 50-year-old intermediate, 3 riders, 3 round, total point. Racing action, Matheny, Barnes, Latilla down the back straightaway. Latilla getting it done on the 1. Got Barnes in tow on the 2 spot. Got to be the Crazy Eye Matheny on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Latilla getting it done on the 1. Barnes in that 2 spot. The Bone Shaker Colors on the 3. Bone Shakers are your local Powder Springs bike shop. If anybody has any needs after the race day is over, go hit them up. Latella, Barnes, Matheny, 1, 2, and a 3. We got Full Tilt and JNR bicycles in the house all weekend long to help you out with your BMX racing needs. 51, 55-year-old intermediates with Gunnarsson, Jennings, Smith, Ulrichsen, Quimby, and Kilpatrick. 129 ride, Big Todd Gunnarsson doing it for Gunny's Adapters out of Rock Hill Supercross BMX. Gunnarsson's moving on with the JBC ride. The grand dude, Jennings, getting the transfer. The motos, 78, 79 is the moto number. Cheney, Senecal, Morgan. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. Got to be Cheney getting it done on the 1. Got Senecal in that 2 spot. Morgan rolling on the 3 as they're down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Cheney will get the ace. Senecal will get the 2. And Morgan the 3. Automoto 79. That's it for the intermediates in the first round. So Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under girls on a Saturday morning. 80 is my moto number. Devoy, Murray, Dotson, and Bonine down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. The lady in black is on the attack. Gotta be Baylor Bonine getting it done on the one. The pride of Waller, Texas on a Saturday morning and turning and burning out of number 2 on a third straightaway getaway. Nag 3 ride. Easy breezy like a Sunday morning coming back at me. Baylor's going to punch a ticket on to a Saturday main event. How about Cordell, Zimmerman, Mosseri, Taylor, and Crissell? Welcome to the Girls Club. Daisy Crissell down the front straightaway. They're going to roll it. 6-year-old girls on a Saturday morning. In and out of turn number 1. Down the back straightaway. Got to be the Harlequin. Zimmerman on a back straightaway getaway right now, running the show on the 1. Look like I got the Mac attack in on that 2 spot. Got to be Cordell. Cordell got company coming from Taylor on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on this time around. Zimmerman's going to get it done on the 1. Cordell's going to pick up the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of moto number 81. 82 is the moto number on the track. How about Shepard, Seitzinger, Sunday, McLaughlin, and Hardy? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Nag 7 right on the top side. Got to be Lightning McLaughlin getting it done on the 1. McLaughlin got Ricky Barbie on that 2 spot. Here comes Shepard as they turn for home. It's going to be McLaughlin and Sunday with your transfers out of moto 82. '83 is the moto number. Rao, Morrison, Tayo, and Jones. Mad Cycle Colors, Tiny but Mighty Tayo. New rider coming around on the top side. 1 rider, Addy Batty Rao. Rao going to take it over on the 1. Got Tayo back to the 2 as I'm looking for 2 this time around. Coming back at me. Addy Batty and Tiny but Mighty. Out of moto 83. 84 is the moto number on the back straightaway. O'Grady, Huffman, Lindauer, Tandle, Greer, and Southwell. Getting it done on the 1. The Giant on a third straightaway getaway. Got Pooh Bear on the 2. There's the Beast on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Giants moving on with the Pooh Bear. Out of moto 84, 85 is the moto number on the track. 8 riders in the mix and 10-year-old girls. Slattery, Snyder, Sunday, Kubik, Fisher, Gay, Segura, and Witcher. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Charlie Gay getting it done on the 1 for the Albie 09 crew. Nag 13 ride. Got to be Guadalupe Segura. Segura on that 2 spot in the Power FX Speed Coat color. So I got Gay, Segura, and the F rider, Roaring Rory Sunday coming back at me. 1, 2, and a 3. So it looks like we must add a little bit of a first turn pileup. It looks like everybody's picked up the pieces and riding it out. Give the young ladies a hand. Transfers went to Gay, Segura, and Sunday. 86 is the moto number. 11-year-old girls. 7 riders in the mix with Helton, Dowdy, Ussery, Sessa, Knoll, Rush, and Dotson. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. The rock star on the getaway. Got to be Sessa running the show with profile style out of Charlotte BMX. World 1 on the 1 is there in and out of turn. Number 2 on a third straightaway getaway. Who's sliding into the 2 spot? Got to be the Nag. 13 ride of Dotson on 2 wheels colors coming back at me. Sessa will get the ace. Oh, that's the 5. Nag 5 ride of Dowdy in on the 2. Gold Cup 1 of Knoll picks up that 3 spot. So Sessa, Dowdy, and Knoll. Out of moto 86, 87 is the moto number down the third straightaway. Alvarez running out on point. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alvarez getting it done on the 1. McCain will hold on to the 2. And they'll move on. Out of moto 87, 88 is the moto number. How about Bruni, Kopetsky, Matheny, and Manguai? The Cali girl, Kopetsky, got it going on. Got Bruni in the hip pocket. Man, oh man, down the third straightaway, we're going to roll on the turn for home. Kopetsky and Bruni, room for 1. The Cali girl will hold on and punch her ticket to the show. At a moto 88, 89 is the moto number. 14-year-old girls with Watson, Smith, Mercer, Pringle, Florian, and Aguirre in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Mary Hollis Watson got the BMX Shark colors running out on point down that third straightaway. Got to be She Gone. Darby Smith on that 2 spot. Aguirre on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Smith and Aguirre go 1 and 2. Or Watson and Aguirre, I should say. Mary Hollis gets the ace. Anna Julia gets the 2 out of Moto 89. 90 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girls, 15 riders in the mix today. Longini, Pringle, Waldner, Krassel, and Iverson. Somebody bring me some water. Got to be Longini. Getting it done on the 1. Here comes the Fiona Nader. Waldner got bad intentions down the 3rd straightaway. See what she's got. Here comes Little Hawaii trying to get in there on that 2 spot as they race it back to the line. The Fiona Nader will hold on to the 2 as Longini gets the ace. They're both moving on out of Moto 90. Mama goes, phew. Appenzeller, Kratz, Searvoss, Finley, Chambers. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Kratz getting it done on the 1. Got Searvoss on the 2. Appenzeller going to push the pace back to the line. But it's Kratz and Searvoss moving on out of Moto 91. 92 is the moto number with Gilman, Blankstrom, Clark, Wiggins, Stone. Faster Bobby got the factory full tilt ride. World 6 colors out on point and out of turn number 2. Got the District 6 ride. Blankstrom sitting on that 2 spot. Pair of 6 is going to make the turn for home. Gold Cup 2 rider Clark trying to get in the mix. But it's going to be Gilman and Blankstrom as the 6s are moving on out of Moto 92. 93 is the moto number. Harada, Patillo, Foster, Reichel, Jordan, Gant, Braden, and Elder up and under. They're going to roll down the 3rd straightaway. Herrera, Jordan going 1 and 2. Jordan going to take a peek right here. She's going dive bombing and chopping as they race it back to the line. I think Jordan got her by an eyelash at the line. Elder will pick up that 3 spot. They're all moving on to a main event. The Moto 93. 94 is the moto number on the track. It's 21 30-year-old ladies. Taylor, Evers, March, Murphy, Kelly, and Robeson in the zone colors. Going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, it's all about Mila. Kelly gets it on the 1. The Nag 1. And Murphy gets the 2. Those are my transfers. Out of Moto 94. 95 is the moto number with Allen, Campos, Moriera, and Chambers. Down the back straightaway, Hanata on the getaway on a Saturday morning. Got Miss Cassie in on that 2 spot. Mama Jen on the 3 as they head down the back straightaway. It's a good time to say, good morning, Rhino. I bet you're out there listening on the World Wide Web, watching on the YouTube channel and going, that's my mama out there racing. And Nada's going to get the ace. Campos Morieta getting her Saturday morning started right. Cassie comes back on the 2. And Chambers will lock down that 3 spot. Racing for the Liberty Crew and a little Rhino power on this Saturday morning. 96 is the moto number. Last of our lady racers in the first round. Pappas, Melchert, Sheeran, Cynthia on a 3rd straightaway getaway. She's running the show on the 1. Got Sheeran on the 2 spot. Going to be Melchert. On the 3 is their single file through the section back in my direction. Cynthia's 2 for 2 so far. It's working for her on this Saturday morning. Miss Gloria is going to come back on the 2. Ingrid will take a 3. Out of Moto 96. 97 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts, Tomeno, Gala, Hortzman, Arteta, Hunt, and Wang. Got to be the kid, Hortzman, running out on point. Enzo in on that 2 spot, in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Hunt going shopping off of the 3 as I got room for 2 this time around. Still the kid running the show on the turn for home. Enzo going to take another peek at it. Hortzman and Arteta coming back 1 and 2 and moving on at a Moto 97. 98 is the moto number on the track now. 7-year-old experts with Garcia, Moore, Reeves, Morieta, Chin, Lamascola, and Garcia. Yeah. Got to be Sharks colors. Running out on point, light speed. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got Lamascola in on that 2 spot. As they head for home, single file racing. Top 3 moving on to a 7 expert main event. Garcia going to get a spot. Lamascola going to get a spot. And the 12 ride of Caspian Reeves. Out of Moto 98, 99, how about Downs, Jenkins, Costa, Andrade, Elman, Crawford, Bonine, and Taylor. Taylor going to run the show on the 1. Got Bonine in that. Got Crawford in the 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway. Here we go. On the turn for home. Taylor going to pick up an ace. I got room for 3. Taylor 6 ride of Crawford. World 3 of Ailman go 1, 2, and 3. At a moto 99, 100 is the moto number. 9-year-old expert. 16 riders in the mix today. We're looking for 2 spots in a semi. Main event, Morrison, Francis, Campbell, Sphinx, Lloyd, and Faircatch. Supercross colors running out on that top side is there, and out of turn number 2. Got to be Sphinx. He's going to run the show down that third straightaway. 2 ride in on that 2 spot. The Bulldog, Lloyd. 316 training colors coming back at me. The Supercross ride, World 1 on the 1. District 2 picks up the 2 on a Moto 100. What you say, Slammer? How you doing on this Saturday morning? Good to see you. That's all good. Cunningham, Brewington. Hey, welcome to the expert class, Mr. Brewington. He got the win yesterday. I didn't know about it until later. So we'll congratulate him now on his move up. Downs, Johnson, and Jones all in the mix. But right now on that third straightaway getaway, got to be Revin Trevin running the show on the 1. Got Relentless colors in on that 2 spot. Going to be the Kamikaze Johnson. Here comes Flying Finn back to the line. 5 ride, 4 ride. Both moving on. Automoto 101. 102 is the moto number of the roads. Elsery, Barley, Reynolds, and Lindberry. They're banging bars on the top side in and out of turn number 3. Reynolds, Lindberry. Going to turn and burn, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds running the show. He's got the gremlin in the hip pocket is there in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back at me. Reynolds going to hold on for the win. The gremlin will take the 2. They're both moving on to a semi. Main event, turning the page, 10-year-old experts, 13 riders in the mix today. We'll take 2 straight to the big show on a Saturday afternoon. Lander, Workman, Restrepo, Andrade, Peters, Pettit, and Brown. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the O-Dog. Peters, Gold Cup champion, coming back at me on the top side. National 16 ride, a Winky Lander. We'll pick up that 2 spot and go to the show out of 103, 104. Moulton, Burnsworth, Sapiak, Barnes, Taylor, Mantell, Nitro, Nico running the show in and out of the JNR turn down the third straightaway. Got the Nag 4 ride. The Bird Dog, Burnsworth, Power FX Speed Code colors as they turn Rome. Nag 12, Nag 4, both going to the show. On a Moto 104, 105 is the Moto number 11-year-old experts. Adams, Ransdell, Allen, Pearson, Zito, and Novotny. Dropped one off down the back straightaway in and out of turn number 3 with the Hustler. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Novotny. Got the K ride in on that 2 spot. The low Brab Adams. Adams got company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway. Got to be Pearson. Going to look for a way into that semi-main event. K ride. Adams will hold on. He'll move on with the Hustler at a 1-0. 106 is the moto number with Southwell, Doble, Tidwell, Skinner, Jones, Sayers, the money man on a back straightaway. Man, oh man, Nag 11 right on the top side. If the cat looks familiar, it's because you saw him on the sticker this weekend. 8 right in the hip pocket. Mr. Wick looking for a little cleaner. Tidwell going to turn and burn for home as they come back in my direction. Southwell, Tidwell, as Tidwell comes by at the line. They're both doing well and moving on. Out of moto 106. 107 is the moto number with Campbell, Murray, Eubanks, Hotchkiss, and Sedgwick. Let's get in and out of turn number 2 with Mr. Eubanks. Crank Lab colors running out on point out of Sand Springs BMX. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Got to be Racing Case and on 2 wheels colors into that 2 spot. Nag 19, Gold Cup 3. Moving on out of 107. 108 is the moto number. Johnson, Jackson, Bynum, Hardy, Emerson, JBR colors. Got to be the machine. Johnson running out on point. Got the 2 right of Bynum in the zone on the 2. Here comes the Diesel on the 3 as they turn Rome. Johnson, Bynum will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a moto 108. 109 is the moto number. Perito, Peterson, Owens, Aarons, Westfall. Aaron's got the Crank Lab Marshall colors out on point in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Got Dennis the Menace sitting in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Aarons and Westfall are moving on out of 109. 110 is the moto number more. 12-year-old experts down the front straightaway with Tatum, Shore, Simplest, Widener, Graves, and Castro. Got to be the J-Dog in and out of turn number 1 on the getaway down that back straightaway. Widener going to run the show on the 1. Got Simplest in on that 2 spot. Shiny side upright in and out of the JNR turn. He's smooth operating on the top side. They call him the J-Dog. Got to be Coy Widener. Going to get it done on the 1. just like the coach drew it up to ride of the Moto Hornet. Moving on out of Moto 110. 111 is the Moto number. Last racket, 12-year-old experts. How about Stranatka, Wiggins, Belcher, Lindberry, and Armand? The Wild Man going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 1 of the Tomahawk in the hip pocket. Lindberry, Belcher coming back at me. 1 and 2. Nag 11, Gold Cup champ. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 111. 112 is the Moto number. Beckley, Pommels, Janszewski, Helton, Gordon, and Custer. Banging bars out of turn number 3. These cats have raced their way around this track more than once or twice. Janszewski coming back at me on the 1, the Regulator on the 2. They're both moving on out of Moto 112. 113 is the Moto number with Nodars, McClone, Fullwood, Gray, Ashford, and Bowers. Here we go. Wicked colors. Got to be the Hurricane. Kai Gray running the show on the 147 ride. Ethan Nodars into that 2 spot. Nodars got coming on the turn for home 2 ride. Going to get it done on the 147 ride. Will pick up the 2 spot. Those will be your transfers at a 113. Picking up our down riders out on that back straightaway. Like that's going to be the King Kitty out there, Bowers. Yance, Badonic, Nauman, Young, Persia, Snyder. Yeah. We'll say hello to Mama Badonic on the off chance she's out there listening on the World Wide Web from Europe on this Saturday morning. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling, though. Got to be Revin Trevin running the show on the 1. Persia trying to get away down that back straightaway. Kuba looking for a transfer spot. He's going to try and bang some bars. Pommel trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Pommel's on the 2. Got Badonic on the 3. Badonic got daylight colors coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Revin Trevin going to hold on to that top spot. Kuba going to make it happen on the 2. He's moving on out of 114. 115 as the Moto number on the track with Irwin, Harp, Dowdy, Smith, Gardner. The supersonic one on the top side. Got the Hummingbird on the 2 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Harp got coming from Dowdy as they head for home. Irwin going to punch his ticket. Harp will hold on to the 2 spot and move on at a 115. 14 experts, 116 is the Moto number. We've got 139 motos coming at you this afternoon. So start getting ready to stage up that second round. Coming back at me right here, right now, getting it done on the 1, the 16, and the Nag 18 will be BMX Benny and Mad Max. At a 116, 117, Hubbard, Andrade, Skinner, Ming, Weiland, Rabinowitz. I got to be Keegan Skinner. Supercross colors running out on point as they turn for home. The little machine, Andrade, Mr. 305, going to a semi-main event. At a 117, 118, Stavropoulos, Dickinson, Grable, Idarola, quick and ready. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. I got Alto colors on that 2 spot. 10 ride, going to run the show. Got to be Idarola. Idarola got Stavropoulos in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Idarola and Stavropoulos go 1 and 2. At 118, 119 is the Moto number. Last racket 14X with Barons, Tosher, Rovang, Moore, and Backer. The Bull going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. He's got Barons for the A-Rush crew on the 2. Barons coming with pace down that 3rd straightaway. He'll take a peek at it, but it's going to be Backer and Barons. Transfers brought to you by the letter B. 120 is the Moto number. Monegra, Westfall, Guidry, Daniello, Sanders, and Mooring. I got to be the Flying Peanut running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Westfall getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Got the Sandman Sanders on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of Moto 1, 2, 121 is the Moto number. Let's take a fast lap. Grandma in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Wild Man running the show on the 1 for the Black Crown Army. You know who, Lehue trying to get it done on the 2 spot. K-Ride to Durkin. Durkin going to slide up and under and take it over on the 2. I got Hicks and Durkin moving on. At a Moto 121, 122, how about Beyer, Quimby, Huffman, Kopetsky, Schwartzentruber, and Janszewski. The Cooper Star going to run the show. Local Cat going to go fast in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. He's got the Sended LSG right at Kopetsky. And on that 2 spot as they turn for home, coming back at me, Beyer and Kopetsky will get the transfers on to a semi. Main event 123 is the Moto number. Last racket 15-year-old experts with Lowe, Gorse, Pierce, Markham, and Wood. Here we go, in and out of turn. Number 2, getting it done on the 1-4 ride. The 12-gauge Wood doing it for the Profile Extreme crew out of Orlando BMX. Got to be Goris for the Black Crown Army. Back on that 2 spot. Wood and Goris are moving on out of 123. 124 is the moto number with Jans, Mental, Geraldo, Ramonde, Mooney, Kimball, and Pigo. The Goose is loose down the 3rd straightaway. He's going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Pigo going to get the ace. He's moving on with Max Mental at 124. Crocker, Cole, Bergeron, Owens, Rowe, and Douglas. Dougie getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn. Number 2, Cat's got mad pace down the 3rd straightaway. Nice triple manual as he takes him in and out of the last turn. Got the Ozman in the hip pocket. Douglas and Rowe are moving on out of 125. Thompson, Bertoli, Aguirre, Savino, Abney, and Bronner in and out of turn number 2. We're seeing daylight on that top side. Got to be Bertoli getting it done on the 1. Mario going to make the turn for home. 41 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Kiwi, Abney at 126. 127 is the moto number with Brewer, Davis, Beebe, Jones, Reeder, Hester, 1720X. The only class quarter main events today. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Little D getting it done on the 1. Reeder got the Redmond colors on the top side ride. Got the Rig Davis for the Premier crew on the 2. 1 bike, 15 bike are both moving on. Good morning, Mama Shuts. Head on over to Raceware. Big D's always in the mood to make a good deal when Little D's got a first-round transfer, and Little D just did his part. You do your part. Go get you some goodies. Westerman getting it done on the 1. Got Ricky Carter in that 2 spot. Captain America going on to a quarter main event with Mr. Carter out of 128. Second round staging up. I've got 128 motos in the books in the first round. 139 motos coming at you. Mixed opens and opens. Second round, let's start staging them up with moto number 4. Fosdick, Murphy, McDonald, Varndell, Mang. Gate goes down, back of the race in action. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Down the front straightaway, look like Vega colors. McDonald going to try and take him in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. It's McDonald running the show on the 1. Everybody wants some lunch money. Look like Flying Brian Varndell. In on that 2 spot, got Fozzie Bear on the 3. Varndell, little bobble. Fosdick tries to get up and under, shows him a tire, shows him a backside the moto. Here comes the Hornet in and out of turn number 3. Back at me right there. McDonald going to get the ace. Fozzie picks up the 2. Out of moto 129, 130 is the moto number. Look at Enrique go in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Herrera on the top side. Bruni on the 2. Fast Cats plenty down the 3rd straightaway. Man, oh man, these cats put on a show in yesterday's main event, picking up where they left off. Enrique gets the better of this one. Bruni will come back on the 2. They're both headed to a quarter main event. Last rag of these cats in 1720X with Markley, Wilkie, Deesh, Bradley, and O'Neill. Scooby Snacks getting it done on the 1. He's seeing nothing but daylight. He's got Markley in the hip pocket. Markley tries to show him a tire. Scooby Snacks says, not so fast, my friend. The 84 and the 17 are both moving on. At a 131, 132 is the moto number with Cardwell, Stewart, Allen Sonoran, Smith, and Corrales. Corrales in and out of turn number 2. Got Smith holding on to that 2 spot. He's got Stewart in on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Getting it done on the 1. Corrales' time to shine with the Candyman. At a moto 132. 133 is the moto number on the track. 26 35-year-old experts with Evers, Hathcock, Björk, and Lindauer. Got to be Kit getting it done on the 1. The Nag 9 rides going to the show out of 133. Second round, staging them up. 3640X down the back straightaway. Shearer, Threadgill, Phillips, Schmack, and Ashford. Got to be Shearer. Damage Inc. colors out of Cape Coral. BMX on the top side ride. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got the Nag 10 ride. The Monkey, Schmack. doing it for trifecta. Here comes Phillips, going to take a peek at it. 4 ride, going to try and get in there back to line. Now 10 ride will hold on to that 2 spot. Shearer gets the win. Schmack gets the 2. They're both moving on to a main event. 135 is the moto number. Walter Post, Manrique Montesinos, Barley, Giddings, and Charlie Hunt. 2 for 20, getting it done on the 1. Good to see Hunt back in the mix. He takes a look around and says, oh, hey, Nick. Nick slides on by. Hunt and Post are going to the show. At 135, 136 down the back straightaway. Babinski, Pringle, Wagner, Weiss, St. Romain, and De Leon. De Leon going to run the show. Got St. Romain in on that 2 spot. St. Romain got company coming in a hurry. Chaos Colors. Got to be Babinski. Looking for a way as I got room for 2. The old G going to get it done on the 1. Babinski grabs that 2 spot and moves on. Out of 136, 137 is the moto number. Here we go. 9 riders in the mix today. Ross, Lossman, Clevenger, Turson, and Gingrich. Scotty Clevenger getting it done on the 1. Got to be Lossman in that 2 spot. Clevenger got a little unfinished business from yesterday. He's going to get it done in round 1. Lossman, always stylish on that 2 spot. At a 137. Vergara, Washington, Thompson, and Blankstrom down the back straightaway in and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll 10 right on the top side. Got to be Banana Bread Blankstrom getting it done on the 1. Got Big Wash in on that 2 spot as they turn for home. No JT in round number 1, so Blankstrom will get it done with Washington. Moto 138, 139 is the moto number. Last moto of the first round coming at you right here, right now. Sweat, Pringle, Motley, Merritt, and Silva. Hinato on the top side getting it done on the 1. Got to be Big Johnny Pringle in on the 2 spot. Silva and Pringle are moving on to a main event at a 139.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
All right, here we go, 6 and under mixed open. We're back on the track and on the attack on a Saturday morning. Second round racing action coming at you right here, right now. Charlaw, Humphrey, and Jones. 3 little tykes, 3 little bikes making their rounds on a Saturday morning. Gate 9 Colors going to run the show on the one. Got to be the Moose, Charlaw. Down that third straightaway we're going. Charlaw running the show on the one. Got the J-Man, Jones on the 2 as they come back to the line. Charlaw gets a second round equalizer. They'll go to line with Jones and Charlaw each with 3 points apiece. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll Whaley, Seitzinger, and Jones. Moving on to a 7-8 mixed open. In and out of turn number 3, Pack Racing Colors. Out on the top side, Seitzinger. Wicked Bickett picks up that 2 spot, and the Heartbreaker comes back on the 3 for the Wicked Crew. 6 is my moto number through the section. They're rolling. Pack Colors running the show. Got to be the Pooh Bear. Lindauer going to get that second round ace. 30 ride going to come by on the 2. That was Doherty, Page, and Whitfield go 3 and 4. Automoto number 6. As the sun peeks out from behind the clouds as the second round's underway. 11-12 mixed open. 7 is my moto number. Here we go down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Got to be the Meatball Rush. Doing it for the Send It Speed Cartel. What you say, Ronnie Wilson? 136. Gold Cup 247. And the 21 in that order. Moving on, Automoto number 7, 8 is the moto number with Dickerson, Rosenberg, Mercer, and Mangua. No mercy from the Relentless Colors. Not Relentless Colors. That is not right. That is No Fear. Next level. That's what we got. Mercer gets it done on the 1 and moves on. Along with Mangua, Dickerson, and Rosenberg. Automoto number 8. 9 is the moto number, Mason, Betts, and Chambers. 21 ride on the top side. Got to be Everett Betts getting it done on the 1. Betts, Chambers trying to come around on that top side. Mason going to hold the line. Bag at me. Christopher gets the 2. Quincy takes the 3. Automoto number 9. 10 is the moto number, 17-20 mixed open. 3 riders, 3 round total point. Racing action with Gant, Price, and Foster. Hey Girl going to get it done on the 1. Tiara coming back at me. Gant takes the ace. The 8 ride. Price gets an equalizer with the Dust Bunny. Foster and Price will go back to the third round at 5 points apiece. 11 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 21-25 mixed open total point. Racing Barnett, Black, and Kilpatrick. The Blood Man got the ace in round number 1. I got Killer Kilpatrick in on that 2 spot. Suzanne on the 3. Suzanne, I don't blame you not messing with him. That's a blood man and a killer right there. Some bad action on a Saturday morning. Suzanne and the killer are wrapped up at 5 points apiece, heading for a third round showdown. How about Chen, Gala, Mantell, and Reeves? 7-8 open. Got to be Caspian running the show on the 1 as they turn Rome. KK in on that 2 spot. He's got company coming up and under. New rider going to come back to the line. 14 ride going to grab that 2 spot. Chen gets the 2. Mantell the 3. Gala the 4. The moto number 12, 13, 14 combined moto through the section. They're rolling 2 ride. Got to be the Bulldog Lloyd. Lloyd getting it done on the 1. Got Kamikaze Johnson on that 2 spot. Lloyd Johnson, 63 ride, and the 15 will be Jones and Pettit. Those are your transfers out of a combined 13, 14. 15 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open, taking 2 riders this time around. The Money Man running the show on the turn. Rome Southwell out on the top side. Got Tevin Bynum on that 2 spot. Those will be my transfers. And a moto 15. 16 is the moto number with Castro, Murray, Zito, Sedyak, and Pearson. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1 right now. On 2 wheels colors. Out on point right there. Got to be racing Case and Murray. Murray got everybody after his lunch money. In and out of turn number 2. Sedyak trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He opens the door. New rider. Got to be Pearson. Onto that 2 spot down the third straightaway. Murray, Pearson, Sedyak got room for 2 in the big show on a Saturday afternoon. Gold Cup 3 and the District 1. Murray and Pearson will get your transfers. And a moto 16. 17 is the moto number on the track, making their way in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 13-14 open. 5 riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me, got to be the regulator, Warren Gordon, getting it done on the 1. Good to see Wyatt back on that 2 spot, the 19, the 14, and the 39. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 18 is the moto number with Crocker, Bergeron, Thompson. Top 2 moving on this time around. A-Rush colors, Bergeron, and the real RT of Thompson will go 1 and 2. At a moto 18, 19 is the moto number with Brunner, Pierce, and Savino. Savino got the Jet Racing colors out on point as he's in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Got the 28 ride in on that 2 spot. Got to be Brunner, Pierce on the 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on. The 18 and the 28 will be Savino and Brunner. The moto 19, 20 is the moto number with Smallwood, Beebe, and Wilkie. Wilkie going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. SE Racing colors. Got to be Smallwood in on that 2 spot. Beebe on the 3 as they turn for home. Wilkie, Smallwood, Beebe, moto 20. 21 is the moto number with Bradford, Gingrich, and Skutnik. Down the back straightaway, Big Ray Bradford running the show on the 1, doing it for Inchman Racing out of Akron BMX. Man, oh man, he's going to turn and burn on that top side ride. 16 bike of Gingrich picks up that 2 spot. Skutnik will get the 3. Bradford going to get it done on the 1. At a moto 21. 22 is the moto number with Zimmerman, Richards, and Hardy. 8 and under girl cruisers down the back straightaway. Local Cat going fast on the top side ride. Got to be the attitude. Getting it done on the 1. I see Hutland colors. Got to be the All-American girl Richards on that 2 spot. Here comes Zimmerman on the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Zimmerman does a little tire buzz. Takes a foot off the pedals but stays upright. Nice job right there. Hardy, Richards, and Zimmerman makes 3. At a moto 22, 23 is the moto number. I got Greer, Hill, and Slattery. Little Devil got Boo the Beast. Man, oh man, you would think it was Halloween. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. The Little Devil holding on. Boo taking a look in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Little Devil going to get the ace. Boo the Beast going to get the 2. Lillian coming back on the 3. And a moto 23, 24 is the moto number. How about McCain, Gray, and Maben? That's your running order in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Marshall Racing colors running out on point as they turn for home. Got to be Mayhem McCain. Doing it out of Spokane BMX. NAG 4, National 64, and the 3 ride. McCain, Gray, Maben. And a moto 24, 25, Wiggins, Finley, Stone, Crassel, and Pringle. 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Kendall Finley. Got the rum bum for the Profile Extreme crew on the 2 coming back at me. I got Finley, Pringle, the H ride of Wiggins, and the 15 ride of Stone. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a moto 25, 26 is the moto number on the track with Meyer, Kuhn, and Forster. Turning and burning out of number 3, 7 ride on the top side, the Fireball, the Dust Bunny, and Mary Meyer, 1, 2, and 3. And the moto 26, 27 is the moto number on the track with Lawrence, Lewis, Schwartzentruber, and Smith Bradford. Amanda got an ace in round number 1, free up BMX colors out of Gretna BMX. Amanda going to take an ace in round number 2. Whitney going to pick up that 2 spot. Schwartzentruber gets the 2, and Smith Bradford on the 3. At a moto 27, 28 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers with Molemaster, Campos, Morietta, Irwin, and Mitchell. Look at them in a bunch. I got 3 of the fastest ladies in the nation in the 2nd round right here, right now. Hinata, Alicia, and the Sherry Bomb. And, of course, you know, Sherry was coaching them all as they came back to the line going, nice job, everybody, nice job, good job. Sherry doesn't know what to do with herself if she doesn't have someone to talk to. And, of course, that is the pot calling the kettle black as I sit here and run my mouth at the finish line. Lindemann, Melchert, and De Leon La Jefa getting it done on the 1. That's just so much fun to say. Coming back at me, De Leon takes the ace, the 1 ride. Lindemann picks up that 2 spot. Melchert will come back on the 3. The Moto 29, 30 is the Moto number, last rack of the Lady Cruisers in the second round on this Saturday morning. Pappas, she came to the window earlier, asked, what do I need to do today? I said, I think you just need to go fast. Yeah, if you just go faster, that'll win most of the time. Pappas gets the ace. Black will get the 2. Sheeran will take a 3. Out of Moto 30. Big wheels keep on rolling. Little Tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers. Moore, Hill, Garcia, Barnes, and Hoadley. Down the back straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Enzo Garcia. Garcia running the show. Power of X Speedco colors. Got to be the hot rod. Lincoln Moore on the 2. 316 rider. Colton Hill on that 3 spot. Yeah. Garcia, Moore, Hill. 1, 2, and a 3 coming back at me. Hoadley will get that 4 spot, and Mighty Mouse, the 5. They're all going to the show. Moto 31, 32, Costa, Mantell, and Jenkins. Nag 9 ride on the top side, Costa. Getting it done on the 1. Jenkins on that 2 spot. Mantell will come back on the 3. Moto 32, 33 is the Moto number. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling with Braun, Barley, and Downs. Flying Finn getting it done on the 1. Downs. Easy breezy down that 3rd straightaway. The Lion, Leo, going to roar on that 2 spot. I got Braun coming back on the 2. Barley will get the 3 out of Moto 33. 34 is the Moto number. Brown, Nugent, Gunnarsson, and Barnes. The Flying Tiger running out on point. Local Cat going fast. New rider looks up and undertakes this one over. 25 ride. Got to be the Rocket Man Brown. A kid out of Noonday BMX. So a couple of Cobb County riders on the turn for home. Brown going to get it done on the 1. Brown, Barnes, 8 ride of Nugent, and the 5 ride of Gunnarsson go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Allen, Dillman, Sedgwick, Jones, Doble? Got to be Arthur running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 3 ride, Dylan Doble. In there for the Wicked Crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Got to be the Chicken Wing Allen doing his thing on the 3. The 6 ride of Jones comes back on the 4 with the 10 ride of Dillman. Rounding out your field. 36 is the Moto number. Armand, Johnson, Hardy, Owens, Brewer. Top 2 going to the show. Got to be the Machine. Johnson going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. 20 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Armand. Armand got the Diesel in the hip pocket as they head for home. Coming back at me. Johnson, Armand will go 1 and 2 and move on to Moto 36. 37 is the Moto number on the track now. Perito, Grieve, Stranatka, Peterson, and Emerson. In and out of turn number 2, Gold Cup colors. Getting it done on that top side as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Yeah. Coming back at me right here. Got to be the Beast, Perito. Gold Cup 2 and the District 3 ride of the Goose, Peterson for the Bluegrass crew. And Moto 37, 38 is the Moto number with Snyder, Dowdy, McClone, and Young. 13 cruisers down the 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Dowdy getting it done on the 1 as they head for home. I got Dowdy. McClone going to go 1 and 2. The 1 ride of Snyder gets the 3. Blake Young comes back on the 4. 39 is the Moto number, taking 2 riders to a 14 cruiser main event. Rovang, Doomstra, Dahlhauser, and Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz got the Claiborne colors out on point in and out of turn number 2. Everybody wants some lunch money on a Saturday morning. Got to be Cobra Kai. And on that 2 spot in the zone colors of Dahlhauser on the 3 as they turn for home. Top 2 moving on this time around. 6 bike Gold Cup 2 ride. Moto 39. 40 is the Moto number with Grable, Ming, Dickinson. Down the back straightaway, look like Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be the Tasmanian Devil, Grable. Grable got John Bradley Custom colors. The Doctor, Dickinson. On that 2 spot, going to be Curly Fry Ming. On the 3, the Tasmanian Devil and the Doctor. We're moving on out of Moto 40. 41 is the Moto number, 15-year-old cruisers. Martin, Lindemann, Morin, Grieve, and Quimby. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go in and out of turn? Number 2, 11 ride. On the top side, got to be Archer Lindemann. Lindemann going to run the show. He's got coming in a hurry. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Martin in on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 ride. Grieve goes high. District 1 gets up and under. Quimby will get the 3. Grieve will get the 4. And Maureen the 5. And a moto 41, 42 is the moto number with Owens, Geraldo, and Birdwell. Owens got the ace in round number 1. He's in the zone in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got the train for the Black Crown Army. Rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Birdwell on the 3. Owens, Geraldo, Birdwell 1, 2, 3. On a moto 42, 43, 44 combined moto right now. How about Hester, Andrews, Jones, Whitaker, Ming. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Blaze Hester getting it done on the 1. Hester is a man in black on the attack on the turn for home in the zone colors. Got to be Scrappy Whitaker in there on that 2 spot. Going to be Jones on the 3. The 1 ride of Ming grabs that 4th and final transfer out of a combined 43, 44. How about Meyer, Burnett, Lambert, O'Connor, and Bonsall, 21, 30-year-old cruisers. Yeah. Got to be Ryan Lambert, local cat, going fast on the top side ride in and out of turn number 3. Got Bonsall trying to hold on to that 2 spot. There comes O'Connor. O'Connor will get the 2. Bonsall will get the 3. Actually, that was 36. Meyer will get the 3. Bonsall will get the 4. And Barnett the 5. Skutnik, Foss, and Bradford. Bradford coming back at me on the top side. He'll get the win. Foss the 2, Skutnik the 3. They're all moving on to the 36-40 cruiser main event. 47 is the moto number 41, 45 cruisers. How about Barley, Hayes, and Ippolito? Ippolito getting it done on the 1. Barley on the 2 spot. Mr. Hayes bumping the gate on this Saturday morning. Ippolito looking for that second round ace. Gold Cup 1 going to take a dive, see if he can get it done. Gold Cup 1 slides by at the line, so Barley does take the ace. The Rooster going to crow on the top side. Ippolito takes the 2. How about Yount, St. Romain, Sanford, and Wagner? St. Romain was running the show. Nag 9 ride. Got to be Yount. Says, don't mind if I do. He'll take over the top side. Yount, St. Romain go 1 and 2. Sanford on the 3. Thrillbilly's done the math on this. He says, you know what? I'm going to the main. I'll see y'all there. 4650 cruisers. Moto 48. 49 is the moto number. How about Armand, Gingrich, and Vergara? 9 ride on the top side. Got to be Armand doing it for Black Crown Nala. Out of Gretna BMX. He's got company in the hip pocket. 1 ride going shopping. Vergara going to come back on that 2 spot with the 8 ride of Chadad Gingrich. Oh, don't look now. I got Big Johnny Pringle running the show with profile style in and out of turn number 2, 5660 cruisers. Shawnee Lambert, local kid, in on that 2 spot as their single file through the section. Look like Ronnie Cheney in on the 3. Going to be Merritt and Morgan going 4 and 5. Automoto 50, 56, 60 cruisers. Little Tykes. Little bikes, 5 and under novice. How about Wang, Overby, Lindauer, Edge, and Cronje? Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll. Oh, man, Little Tykes having some fun on a Saturday morning. The little bikes and 5 and under novice in and out of turn. Number 2, 4, 5, 7, Henry Edge. Henry just finished his BMX Racing League on last Sunday, and he said, you know what, Bianca, I enjoyed the league, but this racing stuff's pretty fun. I think I'm going to go to a Saturday main event. Congratulations, Henry. 253 ride. Leo's going to get it done. 460 ride. Maxima on the 3. Logan on the 4. And Puka Lindauer takes the 5. That's the good stuff right there. 5 and under novice. 6-year-old novice. How about Chapman, Rhodes, Overby, and Whitcop? Down the back straightaway, they're going to roll. Oh, man, I was looking for 4. I see 2. I dropped a couple off. In turn number 1, we'll check on our down riders, but in and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll 4, 6, 8 ride. Finley Rhodes getting it done on the 1. Finley. Adam on the 2 spot. One of my down riders is up down the back straightaway. He's rolling. Coming back at me right here. Finley going to get the ace. Adam going to come back on that 2 spot. 2, 5-3 ride. There's Cole Chapman. Chapman, another of our recent BMX League graduates that's going to a Saturday main event at the Dixieland Nationals. Congratulations, Cole. .53 is the moto number down the back straightaway with 8-year-old novice Pratt, Chasm, and Buckner. Oh, up and under move by the 25 ride Nora Buckner. Going to take this one over. Buckner on the top side. Got Pratt on the 2. Buckner, Pratt, Chasm. We'll go 1, 2, and 3 back to the line. Nora with a little look back right there. She took the look back, then she looked back around and said, Bianca, did you get a picture of that? That was vicious right there. 10-year-old novice. How about Chasm, Richards, Maneri, and Janshevsky through the section? We're rolling. Got to be Rowdy Richards doing it for the Hutland crew on the turn for home. I got Janshevsky on that 2 spot. No, trying to hold on to the 3. Here comes Chasm back to the line. Maneri will get the 3. Chasm will take the 4. Those are your transfers. At a moto, 54, 55 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. Looking for Hembry, Sanders, and Raider. Coming back at me right there. Black label colors. 74 bike. Sanders comes by the line. Raider takes the 2. And Rainey, another league graduate's going on to a main event. Congratulations, Hembry. Richards, Rhodes, Reed, a whole lot of R's on a Saturday morning. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me, 183 ride. Reed, Rhodes, and Richards, as that moto was brought to you by the letter R. Calcutt, Cook, and Gerard, single file racing down the 3rd straightaway. Tristan got an ace in the 1st round, looking for a pair on the turn for home. Cook, Calcutt, and Gerard makes 3. At a moto, 57, 58 is the moto number with White, Bratt, and Rustler. Bratt running out on point. Eric doing it out of Oak Mountain BMX. That's over in Alabama. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll on the turn for home. Got to be Bratt getting it done on the 1. Rustler will come back on that 2 spot, and Mr. Flip will put the Chaos colors in on the 3. 41-45 novice. How about Buckner, Mulmaster, Tate, and McLaughlin in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway? We're going to roll 1-6-0 ride. Michael Buckner. Buckner running the show on the 1. 41-45 novice. Hey, Michael, I bet you can't read that plate from 15 feet away, so get a bigger marker. Help me out. 80 ride, 59 and the 19. Congratulations on the win, though. Michael's going on to the show. Got McLaughlin, Mulmaster, and Tate all in the mix. 60 is the moto number, 51-55 novice. Westbrook, Harris, and Murrin. We're going to bang bars in and out of turn number 3, 423 right on the top side right here, looking for Harris. Here comes Murrin at the line. Murrin gets by an eyelash, and the second verse sounds like the first. Murrin, Harris, and Westbrook. On the moto number 60, 61 is the moto number, Wilkinson, Brandon, Wilhelm. Down the 3rd straightaway with the 56 and over super novice, big boys, little toys on the turn for home. 197 ride of Wilhelm, the grand dude, gets it done. Big B Wilkinson takes that 2 spot. Stevie Brannon comes back on the 3. They're all going to a Saturday main event. 62 is the moto number on the track this time around. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates. Here we go. Torres, Humphrey, Doherty, Crawford. In and out of turn number 2. Nag 12 ride on the top side. Got to be Humphrey. Humphrey down the 3rd straightaway. Got Crawford on that 2 spot. Humphrey, Crawford. Coming back at me, 1 and 2. Fat Daddy Racing colors. Got to be Torres. In on that 3 spot. Going to be Doherty. On the 4, Automoto 62. 63 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old intermediates looking for 2 this time around. Southwell, Famador, Silvestre, and Castro. Silvestre trying to hold the inside line. 106 ride of the Ghost Rider. Famador comes around on the top side, takes it back over. Giovanni into that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Famador and Gio on the go. We're moving on out of Moto 63. 64 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Kulkarni, Jones, and Devoy. I'm looking for two riders this time around. Got to be the J-Man Jones. Got the bluegrass racing colors out on point in and out of turn number 2. Everybody wants some lunch money. 17 ride. Going to take a peek at it right there. Got to be the Carsonator. Devoy in on that 2 spot. Kulkarni on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around as they turn Rome. The J-Man, Asher Jones, going to get it done on the 1. Carson DeVoy will pick up the 2. They're going to the show out of Moto 64. 65 is the moto number Rustler, Barnes, Richards, Piper, and Molemaster. Molemaster is in the zone in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Let's get 3 wide rolling through the rhythm section. I dropped one off right there. Down rider on the entrance at turn number 3, 25 ride. Piper gets the win. Barnes gets the 2. Molemaster comes back on the 3. We'll check on Mr. Rustler. 66 is the moto number Bangin' Bars. Mad Cycle Colors on the top side. Too Much Pettit. Nag Gold Cup 3 ride. Sheedy's goes by for the win. Pettit comes back on the 2. Dario will get the 3. The moto 66. 67 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old intermediates with Forrester, Pringle, Pearl, and Allen. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1. Wicked Racing Colors. Got to be Jordy Forrester. Doing that Dayton Indoor BMX. He's got the Butter Noodle on the 2. Sprocket Rocket Colors. Local Kid holding on to that 2 spot. Got the Assassin Pringle for the Regulators. Pringle trying to come around on the top side. Allen tries to hold his line. Coming back at me. Forrester going to get the ace. Allen will hold on for the 2. Pringle will get the 3, Pearl the 4, and a Moto 67. 68 is the moto number on the track now. Whitfield, Nugent, Hester, Gunnarsson. Here we go. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Mad Cycle Colors running the show on the 1. Got to be Gunny Gunnarsson. 4 ride, going to take the ace. 7 ride of Nugent will come back on the 2. The 79 ride of Hester, and the Gold Cup 1 of Whitfield. 2, 3, and a 4 out of Moto 68. 69 is the moto number with Brown, Buford, Parentoni, and Dillman. 18 ride. Got to be the Thrill. Will Dillman getting it done on the 1 out of Gretna BMX on the turn. Rome, good battle on that 2 spot. 40 ride. Holding the line. Got to be Parentoni. 16 ride will come by at the line. Brown gets the 2. Parentoni the 3. Beaufort the 4. The moto 69. 70 is the moto number with Lewis, Dewberry, Austin, and Tayo. Gold Cup 1 on the 1 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Lewis on the top side right as they turn Rome. Lewis will get the ace. Austin will get the 2. 14 ride of Tayo will get the 3. And the D ride of Dewberry comes back on the 4. How about Rosenberg, Fullwood, Dexter in the zone colors? Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Fullwood. Got the Chaos ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Dexter, Fullwood, Dexter, Rosenberg, 1, 2, and a 3 back to the line. Moto 71. 72 is the moto number on the track. Aguilera, Parentoni, and Dickerson. Mark on a getaway down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, Local Kid out of Noonday BMX running the show on a Saturday morning. Aguilera going to get a second round ace. 33 ride at Giovanni going to pick up that 2 spot. Dylan will come back on the 3. 73 is the moto number with Motley, Burris, and Betts. Banging Bars in and out of turn number 2. New rider goes up and under, tries to take this one over. 744 ride, goes back to the top side. I got Burris on the 1. 21 ride Betts in on that 2 spot. Burris, Betts, Motley make 3. The moto 73. 74 is the moto number on the track. Price, Register, and Conkle. Conkle on a back straightaway getaway. He's got it going on the top side ride. Got Register on that 2 spot. Got to be Price. On the 3 is there in and out of turn. Number 2 down that third straightaway. Conkle all over the top side. Pump, 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 pump. Through the section, they're going to roll. Got to be Register. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot with Price on the 3. That's how they'll go down out of Moto 74. 25 is the moto number. How about Devoy, Duke, and Barnett? Barnett running out on point. And out of turn number 2, got the Bluegrass right of Duke on that 2 spot. Will the Thrill rolling on the 3. Down the 3rd straightaway with the Bloodman. Getting it done on the 1. Yeah. Coming back at me. The Bloodman, Duke, and Devoy. 1, 2, and a 3 out of moto. 75. 76 is the moto number. How about Coble, Tandatnik, and Walker? Danger Will Walker getting it done on the 1. Got the Nature Boy in on that 2 spot. The Dragon on the 3. Walker, Coble, Tandatnik at a moto 76. 77 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old intermediate. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Total point. Racing action. Latilla got the ace in round number 1. He's looking for a pair. Got Barnes on the 2. Matheny on that 3 spot. They're single file in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Racing them up on a Saturday morning as they turn for home. Latilla, Barnes, Matheny, 1, 2, and a 3. Moto 77. It is just after 11 o'clock. I'd be willing to bet they got hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, Frenchy fries, and all sorts of goodies coming out of concession right here, right now. Get on over there. Get you some. Smith, Olbix, and Quimby, and Kilpatrick. Man in black is on the attack. 55 ride. Got to be Olbixson getting it done on the 1. There comes the killer Kilpatrick trying to get in there on that 2 spot. SRT colors of Quimby coming back on the 3. Robbie Smith going to sing us the national anthem tomorrow. He'll do a little church in the dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15, over there by the pond. Get out for a little non-denominational service on a Sunday morning. Last of the intermediates dropped one off down the back straightaway over there. Got to be Scott Senecal. We'll get him checked on as they turn for home. 56 and over intermediates coming back at me. Cheney will get the ace. Morgan will get the 2, setting up a 3rd round showdown between Morgan and Senecal, who'll be locked up at 5 points apiece. Y'all give Scott a hand. Big boys don't bounce like they used to, but he's back up. Says, man, yeah, I don't bounce like I did, but I'll see you in round 3. All right. That does it for the intermediate. 2nd round racing action coming at you right here, right now, as we say, welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under girls down the back straightaway. Dotson, Murray, and Devoy. 3 riders in the mix on this Saturday morning. Pair of riders for the On Two Wheels crew out of Heartland BMX. Yeah. Turning and burning on the top side ride. Gotta be the Queen Bee getting it done on the 1. The Big Show in the 2. Monster Mila on the 3. The Queen Bee gonna fly on into a main event. Here comes the Big Show going to the show. And the Monster Mila makes 3. All going to a Saturday main event. 81 is the moto number down the back straightaway. I was looking for Mosseri, Taylor, and Crissell. Yeah. Now, don't see Wiggles this Saturday morning, so I got Taylor on the 1. I got Crissell on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. McKenna gets the ace. Daisy gets the 2. There comes Harley back on the 3. So they're going to a 6-year-old girls main event. What you say, Miss Harley? Harley says, I'm racing, don't talk to me. Shepard, Seitzinger, Hardy. Looking for 2 8-year-old girls. I got Morrison and Jones in the mix as well. Shepard coming back at me on the 1. Shepard, Hardy going to go 1 and 2. Seitzinger got the pack colors on that 3 spot. There's Danny Morrison for the J&R crew. She'll get the 4 and move on to a main event. Out of a combined moto 82, 83, 84 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old girls. How about Southwell, Huffman, O'Grady, Tyndall, and Greer? Boo the Beast getting it done on the 1. Why did I say Southwell? She went out in round 1. Boo the Beast gets it done on the 1. There's Gracie on that 2 spot. O'Grady on the 3. Huffman takes the 4. Sorry, Mama Jen, I didn't mean that. I knew GG got out in round 1. Read the sheet wrong. Witchhour, Fisher, Cubitt, Snyder, Slattery, Fisher running out on point. Rowan gets it done on the 1. Slattery picks up the 2 spot. 10 ride of Snyder gets the 3. Lucy Lou picks up the 4, and the E-Ride at Kubik comes back on the 5. 86 is my moto number. Dotson, Rush, Ussery, Helton on the turn for home. Claiborne colors. Got to be Avery Helton doing it out of Music City BMX. 13, the 2, and the G. Dotson, Ussery, and Rush. 87 is the moto number on the track with Smith, Burnsworth, Maben, and Gray. The Blue Cheetah running the show on the 1. Got Gracie on the 2 spot as they head back in my direction. Smith, Burnsworth, Gray, and Maben. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 88 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Peyton Bruni. Full tilt colors out of South Park BMX. She's running out on the top side down the 3rd straightaway. It's Bruni, Mangwa, Matheny. 1, 2, and 3 out of moto. 88. 89 is the moto number on the track with Florian, Pringle, Mercer, and Smith. She gone. Darby Smith running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the next level colors and No Mercy Mercer. And on that 2 spot, got to be the Rum Bum Pringle on the 3, Florian on the 4s. I got a whole lot of Florida ladies coming back at me on this Saturday morning. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Smith, Mercer, Pringle, Florian. How about Pringle, Crassel, and Iverson in and out of turn number 2. Aloha means goodbye. The HRP ride getting it done on the 1. Little Hawaii on a 3rd straightaway getaway. She's going to make the turn for home. Gold Cup 1 and the 17 ride of the Super Gremlin, Ruby Iverson. Good to see Ruby back. I know she moved off to Las Vegas, but she'll always be a Georgia girl. Appenzeller, Finley, Chambers. They used to call her Tiny but Mighty, but now I just call her Danica. Through the section, she's getting it done on the 1 for the Rift Tangent crew. Battle's going to be on the 2. Appenzeller's moving on to a semi-main event with the 3 ride of Kendall Finley. How about Clark, Wiggins, and Stone? 2 more spots in that 15-16 girls semi-main event down the back straightaway. We're rolling in and out of turn. Number 2, Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Tegan Clark. Clark getting it done on the 1. Got the Stewart stunt girl Stone on that 2 spot. Wiggins on the 3 as they turn for home. Clark going to get it done on the 1. She's moving on with the See Ya ride of the stunt girl Stone out of moto 92. 93 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old ladies with Patillo, Foster, Reichel, Gant, and Braden. Reichel running out on point for the Claiborne colors. Got the Send It ride in on that 2 spot. Got to be Braden. Down the 3rd straightaway we're going to go. There's Patillo on the 3, Gant in on the 4. Foster will make 5 out of moto 93. 94 is the moto number on the track now with Taylor, Evers, March, and Robeson. Factory Claiborne colors. Got to be tough as nails. Zoe March getting it done on the 1. Got Amanda Taylor for the HRP crew on the 2. Taylor tries to show her a tire. March going to hold the line down that 3rd straightaway. Taylor sitting in the hip pocket as they turn Rome. Taylor going to go dive bombing and chopping, turning it up back to the finish line. 14 bike. Came by right at the finish line. Taylor, March, Evers, Robeson. PKS colors down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Campos, Marietta getting it done on the 1. Got to be Allen in on that 2 spot. Chambers on the 3 as the 41, 50-year-old ladies are through the rhythm section, heading back in my direction. Not going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Cassie's got the 2. Miss Jen doing it for Rhino Racing and Liberty BMX. Says, hey, Rhino, Mom's safely around the track for the 2nd time on this Saturday morning. And the Rhino says, that's my mom right there. Oh, yeah. How about Pappas, Melchert, and Sheeran? Cynthia got an ace in the pocket, looking for a pair. She's on a back straightaway getaway, doing it for Strange Bird Racing out of Akron BMX. Gloria Sheeran got the skills on 2 wheels out of Hornets Nest. BMX on that 2 spot. Melchert 09 colors on the 3. They go single file on the turn for home, coming back at me. Pappas with a pair of aces. Gloria's got the 2. Ingrid's got the 3 out of moto 96. Wang, Hunt, Gala, Tomano down the front straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be Lachlan Hunt. Hunt trying to get it done on the 1 as they're in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Hunt on the top side. Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Here we go, in and out of turn. Number 2, it's still Hunt getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Black Shadow Gala in on that 2 spot. Hunt, Gala, Tomeno, Wang. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they head for home. Coming back at me, Lachlan going to get the second round ace. The Black Shadow gets the 2. Prime Time comes back on the 3. And Wang on the 4. Got to be the Jet, Enzo Garcia. Got the JNR colors out on point. Got Chen, Morietta, and more all in the mix right now down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll the Hot Rod Lincoln in on the 2 spot. The Jet, the Hot Rod Lincoln on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there, 14 rod. Chen gets the 3. Moriera comes back on the 4. 99 is the moto number. How about Downs, Jenkins, Costa, Andrade, and Bonine? Here we go. The Firecracker, Downs running out on point. Downs, 20 right of Costa on the 2, the 25, and the 35. Andrade, Jenkins, and Bonine. Dropped some off over in turn number 1. 9-year-old experts down the back straightaway. I was looking for fair catch. Campbell, Francis, and Morrison out of turn number 2. What have I got? I got the Nag 8 and the 31. So there's fair catch. There's Campbell. I lost Francis and Morrison over in turn number 1, getting our downriders picked up. Identify colors. There's fair catch moving on with Campbell. Morrison and Francis are up. They're going to ride it out BMX Razor style. Give Barry and Lucas a hand out of Moto 1 Hyundai. 101 is the moto number, getting lock loaded and ready to go. Brewington, Downs, Jones. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like Flying Finn. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got Action Jackson in on that 2 spot. Got to be the Predator. On the 3, down the back straightaway, starting to sort things out, single file style. Flying Finn running out on point for the Mothman crew. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got the Factory Wicked ride. Action Jackson Jones in on that 2 spot. Jones got company coming in a hurry. Rampage colors. Got to be Brewington looking for a way out of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Flying Finn will get it done on the 163 ride of Action Jackson. Will pick up the 2. Rhodes, Ussery, Barley down the back straightaway. Got to be the Flash. Flynn Ussery going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Got the Wicked Racing colors. Iceman, Rhodes in on that 2 spot. Got to be Barley on the 3. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event this time around. Ussery and Rhodes. Out of 102, 103 is the moto number. Brown, Pettit, Andrade, Restrepo, and Workman. I'm looking for 2 this time around in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll 2 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got the 50 ride in tow. I got Andrade and Workman. Workman got coming in a hurry from the Rocket Man. Brown back to the line. They're going to race 2 ride, 50 ride, both moving on. Down the back straightaway with Sapyak, Barnes, Taylor, and Mantell. Money Mantell got the Relentless colors running the show. Sapyak going to carve the turn. Hold on to that 2 spot. He's got Blue Lightning Taylor sitting on the 3 as they head for home. See what Taylor's got up his sleeve. Coming back at me. Mantell going to get it done on the 1. Sapyak will get that 2 spot and move on out of 104. 105 is the moto number on the track now. Zito, Pearson, Allen, and Ransdale. Send it LSG colors. Got to be boosted Ransdale down that 3rd straightaway. 1 ride. Pearson on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. At a 105, 106 is the moto number with Sayers, Jones, Skinner, and Doble. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll 68 ride. Got to be Mason Sayers. Sayers running out on point. Got the Wicked colors. In on that 2 spot. Got to be Dylan Doble. Doble trying to reel him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 17 ride of Skinner on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Sayers got the 68 ride on the 1. He's going to grab a spot with the 9 ride of Doble at a 106. 107 is the moto number. How about Campbell? Sedgwick, Hotchkiss, gotta be hot sauce, running out on point. Arthur trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Captain Campbell, in and out of turn number 3 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll, getting it done on the 1. It's still Hotchkiss. Got Sedgwick trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Campbell going to take one more look at it. Hotchkiss, and one bike comes by at the line. Campbell gets him by an eyelash. We'll double-check the video, but Hotchkiss and Campbell at a 1:07. 1:08 through the section there rolling. How about Jackson, Hardy, and Emerson coming back at me? 12 ride on the top, 7 ride on the top side. Got to be Jackson, and the 1 ride of Hardy go 1 and 2 at a 1:08. 1:09. How about Owens, Peterson, and Perito? Down the 3rd straightaway, the Beast, Perito, got the Wrenchman colors out on point as they turn Rome. Bluegrass colors, got to be the Goose, Peterson on the 2. Those are my transfers. At a 1:09, 110 is the moto number, looking for Tatum Shar, Graves, and Castro, the Mighty Mouse. Graves got the Factory S-squared colors out of Southern Maryland. BMX running out on the top side, got the 82 bike. Tatum Shar on that 2 spot out of Oak Mountain. BMX 38 and the 82 will come back 1 and 2. Out of Moto 1, 1-0. 1-1-1 is the moto number on the track. It's Last Racket, 12-year-old expert, Stranatka, Wiggins, and Armand. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll. Powers Bike Shop colors. Got to be the Searoo. Logan Wiggins getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn number 2. I got the Mouth, Armand on that 2 spot. Stranatka on the 3 is their single file on the turn. Rome, top 2 moving on this time around. Wiggins will get a spot. Armand will get a spot at a 1-1-1. 1-1-2 is the moto number 13-year-old experts looking for a spot in the semi-main event. The Condor's going to soar with profile style out of Sarasota BMX. He's on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Nobody's catching him. Got Pommels on the 2. Those will be the transfers out of 1-1-2. 1-1-3 is the moto number with McClone, Fullwood, Ashford, and Bowers. King Kitty Bowers running out on point. Run rider taking the big set, trying to make it work. DFR colors. Trying to get in there, but on the turn for home, coming back at me. The King Kitty's going to get it done on the 1. McClone will get the 2 for the Bike Zone out of Cape Cod BMX. Here we go. Seeing nothing but daylight as they're in and out of turn. Number 2, got to be Blake Young getting it done on the 1. Young got the 1 ride of Braden Snyder in on that 2 spot. Daylight and Crank Lab colors coming back at me 1 and 2. The 13 and the 1 ride are moving on out of 1-14. 1-15 is the moto number. Rowdy Dowdy running out on point. Got Smith and Gardner in the mix for the 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Landon Smith in on the 2. Got to be Gavin Gardner on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Dowdy and Smith are moving on to a semi-main event. 116 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts. McNeil, Stewart, Dahlhauser, and White. Stewart got the Powerlight DFR colors out on point with the 28 ride of McNeil in on the 2 spot for Wrenchman Racing. On the turn for home, the Slingshot, Stewart, and Kevin McNeil will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 116. 117 is the moto number. Rabinowitz, Weiland, Ming, and Hubbard in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be Weiland getting it done on the 1. Weiland on the top side. Here comes Hubbard in a hurry. Got Rabinowitz on the 3 as they come back at me. I got the 12 and the Nag 15. Go 1 and 2. That was Weiland and Hubbard. Out of 117. 118 is the moto number on the track right now. Wyatt Quick doing it for the Pack Racing Crew. Got JBC colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Doctor Dickinson. But down the last straightaway, Quick and Dickinson go 1 and 2 and move on out of 118. 119 is the moto number on the track right now. Got to be Carson Moore running the show on the 1. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got the Hazelnut Tosher on that 2 spot. Rovang on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. G-Ride, Moore, and the Hazelnut pair of 20s are moving on out of 119. 120 is the moto number. How about Monegro, Guidry, Daniello, and Mooring? Oh, man, Daniello, Monegro going to battle for that 2 spot as I get Guidry on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Louisiana Lightning going to strike on the 1. Fly Like Mason going to put the HRP ride into a semi-main event out of 120. 121. How about Martin, Abbott, Lehue, and Johnson? You know who, got to be Lehue. Abbott going to go around on the outside, see if he can make it work for him. He's in and out of turn number 2 on that 2 spot. You know who, got to be Shawnee Lehue on the 1. The Pink Panther lurking on that 2 spot. He's got company coming back to the line. But Abbott's moving on. Lehue at a 121, 122. How about Quimby, Huffman, Schwartzentruber, and Janszewski? Let's play a little catch me if you can. In and out. Turn number 2, Chase running the show on the 1. SRT colors goes up and under. The White Fox on the charge. We're going to have some banging bars. In and out of turn number 3, Quimby trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Janszewski gets it done on the 1. Quimby gets a 2. Those are your transfers out of 122. 123, last racket 15X. How about Markham, Pierce, and Lowe? One rider takes the big set. Got to be Markham getting it done on the 1. Got Lowe in on that 2 spot. There's shiny side upright. Moving on to a semi. Main event, turning the page, 16-year-old experts on the track with Yance, Geraldo, Raimondo, Mooney, and Kemble. Here we go, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Big John Mooney, going to run the show in and out of turn number 2, down that 3rd straightaway, Gold Cup 2 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Turbo Yance, down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Mooney and Yance will go 1 and 2 and move on to a semi-main event at a 124. 125 is the moto number. How about Crocker, Cole, Bergeron, and Owens? Oh, yeah. Oh, I got Douglas out there. Must have had a timer issue in the first round, but he's got the gas and the go fast. He's going to punch a ticket on to a semi-main event. Owens going to come back on that 2 spot. That means Cole got in round number 1. Cole and Rowe were your first round transfers, and Douglas and Owens in the second round. 126 is the moto number. How about Thompson? Aguirre, Savino, and Brunner. Savino going to run the show. Jet Racing colors coming back at me. Got the real RT in on that 2 spot. Savino and Thompson. At 126, 127 is the moto on the move. Brewer looking for a little daylight in and out of turn number 3. Brewer going to run the show on the 1. He's got Hester on that 2 spot. Brewer, Hester, 1 and 2. Got to be BB on the 3 as they turn for home. Brewer and Hester are moving on to a quarter main event in 1720 experts. Oh, yeah. Got to be Maximilian Smallwood doing it for the SE Bikes crew. In and out of turn number 2 out of Westerville BMX. Oh, man, PBC POW colors. Got to be the Roman Noodles. Gomez on that 2 spot. Smallwood and Gomez will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 128. 129 Murphy, Varndale, Ming down the back straightaway. It's Murphy. Got to be the Hornet. Flying on the 1. Got flying Brian Varndale in on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway with Murphy and Varndale. They're moving on out of 129. 130 is the moto number 4. 1720X down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Relentless colors. Got to be Kratz. Oh, in the zone colors on the move right there. Scrappy Whitaker going to take it over Kratz. Back to the 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Coming back in my direction with Whitaker and Kratz both moving on out of 130. 131 is the moto number. The future is now. Got to be Gavin Bradley getting it done on the 1. Got Wilkie into that 2 spot. Going to be Deitch on the 3. Top 2 moving to that 1720 quarter main event. Bradley and Wilkie. Out of 131 as we're winding down the second round. Quarter main events for 1720 will be coming up next. I got 2125X with Cardwell, Stewart, and Alan Sonoran. Big Nolan Cardwell in the zone colors out of Hornets Nest BMX. On the turn for home, Stewart got the Powerlight DFR colors on the 2. The Wrenchman ride of the Spartan takes the 3. 133 is the moto number with Evers, Hathcock, and Lindauer. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll. And there's Hathcock getting it done on the 1. Evers on that 2 spot. Here comes Lindauer. He'll take the 3 and a 133. 134 is the moto number this time around. It'll be Ashford, Phillips, and Threadgill. 36 40-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Phillips got the HRP ride out on point. Powerlight DFR colors of Ashford. In on that 2 spot. Got to be Threadgill. On the 3, Phillips, Ashford, and Threadgill out of 134. 135 is the moto number on the track. How about Giddings, Barley, Manrique, Montesinos, and Walter? Down the back straightaway. Got to be Carlos getting it done on the 1. Eduardo in on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Barley on the 3, Giddings in the 4. Their single file through the section back in my direction. Manrique, Montesinos, Walter, Barley, and Giddings makes 4. Eduardo comes by at the line. Carlos takes the 2. Forrest and Shane 3 and 4. 136 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Pringle, Wagner, Weiss, and St. Romain. St. Romain, the firecracker, running out on point in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Rock 1, Timmy Wise in on that 2 spot. Pringle on the 3, and Thrillbilly staying true to his plans. He's on the 4 spot and going on to a main event. 137 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We got to combine 137, 138. I was looking for 5. I got 3. Demand Ross running out on point. Look like I got Liberty Color. 16, Rod Gingrich in on that 2 spot. And the Gold Cup 3 ride of Agara makes 3. Oh, that's right. No Jeremy today, but Turrison didn't make it back either. Right, I know they both crashed yesterday. I saw Jeremy. I haven't seen Travis today. We wish Travis well with his recovery. Sweat, Motley, and Merritt down the back straightaway. Got to be Motley Drew getting it done on the 1. Got Billy Sweat on that 2 spot. The Big Grizz, Timmy Merritt rolling on the 3. Motley going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me for the H, the R, and the P. Sweat got the Sprocket Rocket colors on that 2 spot. Merritt will put the Chaos ride into the show. That's it for rounds 1 and 2. Rounds 1 and 2, quarter mains for 1720X. You're coming up next. Quarter mains for 1720X. You're coming up next.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Quarter main events, locked, loaded, and ready to go. Dixieland Nationals Day. Number 2, let's start at 1720X. Quarter main number 1. I got Smallwood, Fosdick, Murphy, McDonald, and Westerman. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Captain America got a good shot on the inside. He's got Fozzie Bear in the hip pocket as they head in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. McDonald now going to take this one over on the top side right. I got Dawson McDonald running the show on the 1. McDonald, Westerman going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Fozzie in on that 3 spot. Battle's going to be for the 4. I got the 6 right of Murphy trying to hold on. Here comes Smallwood in and out of turn number 3. Murphy will get that 4th and final transfer out of quarter main number 1. Whitaker, Brewer, Markley, Reeder, Herrera. Let's go downtown. Enrique going to come around on the top side. Herrera going to run the show with Markley in on that 2 spot down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Daylight colors. Got to be Brewer in on the 3. Reeder, man on the move. I lost Markley through the section. He's off the pace in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Herrera getting it done on the 1. Reeder going to slide up and under into that 2 spot. Brewer on the 3 with the Gold Cup 2 rider. Whitaker coming back on the 4. Bruni, Davis, Farndale, Hester, Kratz. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Flying Brian got the inside line, but let's take him in and out of turn number 1. Look like Big Tommy Bruni going full tilt down the back straightaway. Bruni on the getaway on the 1. He's got Davis in on that 2 spot. Bruni, Davis, Farndale, 1, 2, and a 3. Got Hester sitting on the 4 there in and out of the J&R turn down the 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me. It's going to be Bruni, Davis, Farndale, and Hester out of quarter main number 3. Gomez, Wilkie, Bradley, O'Neill, and Carter down the front straightaway. Carter got that inside line. He's got Scooby Snacks in the hip pocket. The future on the 3 as they're down that 2nd straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. PBC Powell colors. Gomez trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Let's get in and out of turn number 2 with Carter, O'Neill, Bradley. 1, 2, and a 3. Gomez on the 4 as they turn for home. Quarter mains are in the book. Semi-main events are coming up next. 18 semi-main events coming at you on this Saturday afternoon. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Appenzeller got the rift tangent. Colors out on point as they're in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Got Kratz on the J&R ride on that 2 spot. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. The Fioninator sitting on the 3. Got to be faster, Bobby Gilman. In on that 4 spot, in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Gilman got company coming in a hurry. Pringle looking for a way. Does she have the power? Does she have the pull? Appenzeller, Kratz, the Fioninator, and Gilman makes 4 out of semi number 1. Semi number 2 coming down the mountain with Stone, Clark, Finley, Blankstrom, Longini, and Searfoss. Longini going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Got Crazy Leg Searfoss in on that 2 spot. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Longini, Searfoss. Going to go 1 and 2. 6 ride in on the 3 spot. Got to be Blankstrom. Blankstrom got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Tegan Clark in tow on the 4. Longini, Searfoss, Blankstrom, and Clark. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9-year-old experts with fair catch. Rhodes, Downs, Johnson, Cunningham, and Spix. The Amber Boy got the Supercross colors out on point in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast. Got to be Trevin Cunningham in on that 2 spot. Relentless colors. Kamikaze Johnson, Spix, Cunningham, Johnson. 1, 2, and a 3. Fair catch trying to hold on to that 4 spot. He's got Flying Finn in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Spix moving on. Cunningham's moving on. Johnson's moving on. And the 2 ride of Flying Finn grabs that 4 spot at a semi number 3. How about Campbell, Jones, Usry, Lenberry, Reynolds, and Lloyd? Let's go downtown Hollywood. Reynolds got the Power of X Speedco colors on the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. He's got the Bulldog Lloyd in the hip pocket on that 2 spot. Got to be the Gremlin. Lenberry on the 3. I got Usry on the 4. Here we go in and out of turn number 2 with Reynolds, Lloyd, Lenberry, Usry, Reynolds still holding on to that top side. The Bulldog going to take a peek on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Reynolds, Lloyd, Lenberry, and Usry makes 4 out of semi number 4. 5 is the semi-main event. Number 11-year-old experts with Campbell, Sayers, Hotchkiss, Eubanks, Ransdell, and Novotny. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be the Hustler. Novotny doing it for Chase Bicycles. Got to be Boosted. Ransdale on the 2. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Novotny, Ransdale got everybody after his lunch money. Hot Sauce looking for a way. Eubanks in on the 3 spot. Hotchkiss on the bubble as they turn for home. Novotny, Ransdale, Eubanks, Hotchkiss. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi number 5. 6 is my semi-main event number. How about Pearson, Doble, Adams, Murray, Southwell, Tidwell? Let's go downtown in and out of the send it turn down the back straightaway. We're rolling with 11-year-old experts. Got to be Mr. Wick getting it done on the 1. The money man in on that 2 spot. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Tidwell, Southwell, Pearson. 1, 2, and a 3. Pearson's got Murray in the hip pocket. Racing Kaysen tries to show him a tire. Come around on that top side. Kaysen going to go to the 3 spot. Pearson back to the 4. Pearson got company coming at the line. Pearson will hold on to the 4 and move on. Out of semi number 6. 7 is my semi-main event. Number 12-year-old experts with Hardy, Tatum Shar, Perito, Graves, Johnson, Belcher, Lindberry, and Widener. The J-Dog on the back straightaway getaway. Coy running the show on the 1. He's got the Tomahawk Belcher on that 2 spot. JBR colors at Johnson on the 3. The Wild Man, Lindberry's got everybody after his lunch money. Man, oh man, Mighty Mouse makes the move right there. New Rider going to take it over. I got Graves into the 4 spot as they turn for home. Widener, the Tomahawk, Johnson, and the 11 bike comes back by at the line. Lindberry by an eyelash for that 4th transfer spot. How about Armand, Peterson, Jackson, Bynum, Wiggins, Simplest, Westfall, and Aarons down the back straightaway? We're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Aarons. Aarons got Simplest on that 2 spot. Westfall, man on the move. Dennis the Menace going to slide in that 2 spot. The Moto Hornet back to the 3. They're single file through the section. Aarons, Westfall, Simplest. 1, 2, and 3. Powers colors. Got to be Wiggins on the 4 spot. Those are your transfers. Semi number 8. 13X, semi number 9, Badanyuk, Young, McClone, Dowdy, Gray, Gordon, Yanchevsky, and Irwin. Taking them in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. The supersonic one. Got to be Irwin getting it done on the 1. I got the regulator Gordon sitting on that 2 spot. Here we go. Irwin, Gordon, going to go 1 and 2. Wicked Colors. Got to be the Hurricane. Kai Gray on the 3. Oh, got to be Rowdy Dowdy on the 4 as they turn for him. Coming back at me. Irwin, Gordon, Gray, Dowdy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready? Watch the gate.
10 is my semi-main event number, looking for Schneider, Smith, Persia, Nodars, Pommels, Harp, Bowers, and Beckley. In and out of the send it, turn down the back straightaway. It's 13-year-old Experts, the Condor, flying on the top side. Beckley got Harp in the hip pocket. Birds of a Feather going to run together in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Beckley, I got a Condor, I got a Hummingbird, I got the 47 ride of Nodars. On that 3 spot, I got room for one more as they turn for home. Look like the King Kitty going to grab that 4. So that was Beckley, Harp, Nodars, Bowers, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready? Watch the gate.
Semi number 11, 14-year-old Experts, McNeil, Stewart, Weiland, Idarola, Andrade, Barons, Moore, and Skinner. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Keegan Skinner. Supercross Colors on a getaway. We got 2 riders taking the big set. Going to be Skinner and Barons. Barons going to slide into that 3 spot in and out of turn number 2. Oh, man. Jam up right there. The World 7 Andrade out of the mix. I got Skinner going to run the show on the 1. G. Ryder Moore coming back on the 2. Barons will get the 3. The 10 ride Idarola picks up that 4 spot and moves on out of semi number 11.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready? Watch the gate.
Dickinson, Quick, Hubbard, Stavropoulos, Meinl, Tosher, Backer, Forster. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. The Bull, Backer, got the JNR Colors on a second straightaway getaway. He's got the Alto ride in on that 2 spot as they hit in and out of turn number 2. Here we go. I got Backer. I got Stavropoulos. Stavropoulos got coming. Look like the Tosher, got to be the Hazelnut, rolling on the 3. So I got Backer, Stavropoulos, Tosher makes 3, and Mad Max going to get in there on the 4. And a semi, number 12. 13 is the semi-main event, number 15-year-old Experts. Let's take a fast lap. Grandma in and out of turn number 1. Monegro, Abbott, Gidry, Kopetsky, Durkin, Byer, Lehue, and Hicks. On a second straightaway getaway. Got to be Wyatt Hicks running the show. The Wild Man going to take him in and out of turn number 2. In and out of the JNR turn down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Hicks getting it done on the 1 as they turn and burn back in my direction. Got to be Durkin on that 2 spot. The 16 and the 5
Okay, riders, random start.
will be Kopetsky and Monegro.
Riders ready? Watch the gate.
Quimby, Goris, Wood, Lowe, Yanchevsky, Markham, Sanders, and Westfall. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 15 Experts on the back straightaway getaway. Yeah. 1 ride on the top side. Got to be the Penguin, Markham. Markham got company coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll it. Still Markham on the top side ride. Look like he's got the Flying Peanut. Got to be Westfall on that 2 spot. Markham, Westfall, the Sandman, Sanders on the 3. Goris makes 4. On a semi, 14. Savino, Yance, Mooney, Douglas, Mental, Pigo. Semi-main event number 15 down the front straightaway. E. Dougie. He's got the power. He's got the pull. Going to have Pigo in the hip pocket down the back straightaway. We're rolling. E. Dougie on the 1 side. The Goose is loose. On the 2 is there in and out of turn number 2. Fast local cats getting it done. 1 and 2 down the 3rd straightaway. I got Big John Mooney on that 3 spot coming back at me. Douglas, Pigo, Mooney, and the 6 rider, Max Mental, go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thompson, Owens, Abney, Cole, Bertoli, and Rowe. The Ozman got the inside line. Bertoli's looking for daylight in and out of the send it. Turn down the back straightaway. I got Rowe, Bertoli, 1 and 2, Cole. Spinning on that 3 spot. Wrenchman in the zone colors. Got to be Owens on the 4. The Wildcat trying to hold on to the move on is there in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Rowe, Bertoli, Cole, 1, 2, and a 3. Owens makes 4 out of semi 16. Gomez, Hester, Reeder, Varndale, Westerman, Davis, Herrera, and Bruni. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number one. Got to be Bruni running the show on the one. Oh, yeah. Got Herrera and Westerman rolling 2 and 3. Westerman got an inside line. Herrera going to come around on that top side, lock down that 2 spot. Westerman back to the 3. Westerman got Reeder in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Bruni, Herrera, Westerman, Reeder, 1, 2, 3, 4 for your qualifiers at a semi 17.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Murphy, Whitaker, Brewer, Bradley, Fosdick, McDonald, O'Neill, and Carter. Ricky Carter's got the gas and the go fast. J&R Keller's going to take him in and out of the send it. Turn down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Carter got McDonald and O'Neill rolling 2 and 3. McDonald got the inside line. Vega Racing Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Scooby Snacks holding on to that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. The Hornet Murphy going to get there on the 4. Semi-main events are in the books. Semi-main events are in the books. Main events will be coming up next.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
It's main event time on a Saturday afternoon, Dixieland Nationals Day. Number 2, going to get us started with our 6 and under mixed opens. How about Charlaw, Humphrey, and Jones? Here we go. Gate goes down. We're going racing on a Saturday afternoon at the Dixieland Nationals at Cobb County BMX. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1, Charlaw. Jones locked up at 3 points apiece. I got a third round showdown coming at you right here, right now. Got the J-Man, Asher Jones running the show. Charlaw on the move right now. He's got Humphrey in on that 2 spot. Here we go. Jones, Humphrey, Charlaw. The J-Man running out on point. Oh, I lost Humphrey through the section. The J-Man going to run the show wire to wire. Jones will get the low point win. Charlaw will get the 2. Humphrey will get the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Jones, Whaley, Seitzinger, Shepard. Pretty good shot on the inside there. Got to be Alaska Shepherd doing it out of DeSoto BMX. Going to take him downtown and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Pack colors. Got to be Seitzinger in on that 2 spot. Whaley and Jones going to run 3 and 4 as they're in and out of turn. Number 2 down the third straightaway. We're rolling on a Saturday afternoon at Powder Springs, Georgia. Coming back in my direction. Shepherd goes high in the turn, turns it on back to the line. Alaska gets the win. Blake gets the 2, Bickett the 3, and Cora on the 4. 6 is my main event. Number 9, 10 mixed open with Whitfield, Page, Darty, Lindauer, Segura, Southwell, and Fisher. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Southwell got it going on. Down the back straightaway, got Fisher into that 2 spot. Southwell, Fisher, Segura, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2. Oh man, pigtails flying down the third straightaway. World 2 right on the top side. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as she turns for him. The Giant going wire to wire. Local Cat going fast. Southwell gets the win. Fisher gets the 2. Segura gets the 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride of the Intimidator. Page comes back on the 7 is my main event. Number 11, 12 mixed open. Down the front straightaway, they're rolling. Yeah. How about Buford? Holcomb, Austin, Lindano, Rush, Bland, Smith, and Alvarez. Dropped a couple off down the back straightaway. Got to be Alvarez all over the top side. J&R colors on to get away with the blue cheetah in on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Alvarez, Smith, the meatball Rush trying to hold on to the 3. Here comes Isaiah Bland. Rush holds on to the 3. Bland takes the 4.
Watch the gate.
Out of main event number 7. 8 is the main event number on the track. This time around, it's 13-14 mixed open with Rosenberg, Dickerson, Manguai, Mercer, Smith, and Kopetsky in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Citadel SG colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Cali girl. Kopetsky, I got she gone. Smith on the 2 spot. No Mercy Mercer on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. It's still Kopetsky, Smith, Mercer. 1, 2, and a 3. Manguai on the 4. Going to be Dick Rosenberg on the 5 out of main event. Number 8. 9 is my main event. Number 15, 16 mixed open. Looking for Conkle, Betts, and Mason, and Chambers. Gate goes down the front straightaway. Pretty good shot by Everett Betts. Betts going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Conkle trying to come around on that top side. Betts, Conkle, side by side down that back straightaway. Betts, Conkle, Mason, 1, 2, and a 3. Got Chambers on that 4 spot as they're in and out of turn. Number 2, Conkle now takes it over. Betts back to the 2 spot. Conkle, Betts, Mason, Chambers, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, number 9. 10 is my main event number on the track, 17-20 mixed open. I'm looking for Foster, Gant, and Price. Down the front straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn. Number 1, they're going to go down the back straightaway. 3 riders in the mix, 3 rounds to the point. Racing action. Got to be Hey Girl. Gant getting it done on the 1. Got the Dust Bunny in on that 2 spot. Emo on the 3. Tiara got a pair of aces in the bag looking for a perfect day. The Dust Bunny. Yeah. Back to the line. Hey Girl and the Dust Bunny go 1 and 2. Price gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 21-25, open Kilpatrick, Black, and Barnett going downtown into turn number 1. Got to be the blood man. Barnett on the top side riding. Barnett going to take him down that back straightaway. Got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking for the perfect day. Got the killer Kilpatrick on that 2 spot. Suzanne Black on the 3. Barnett, Kilpatrick, Black. 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
Main
riders,
event.
random start.
Number 11.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Little Tykes, Little Bike, 7-8 open on the track with Gala, Mantell, Chin, Reeves, Hortzman, Bonine, and Ailman. Going downtown, got to be the Mohawkian. Ailman got the answer down the back straightaway. He's trying to get away, got Caspian Reeves into that 2 spot. Reeves got the kid, Hortzman, in the hip pocket. Here we go. Ailman, Reeves, Hortzman, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of the JNR turn down the 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Yeah. The Mohawkian, easy breezy on the top side as he's in and out of turn number 3. Ailman going to get the win. Reeves gets the 2 spot. Hortzman the 3. We dropped one off in the turn. The 8 ride of Bonine gets the 4 out of main event. Number 12. 13 is your main event. Number 9, 10 open on the track with Pettit, Jones, Johnson, Lloyd, Restrepo, Lander, Reynolds, and Peters. Down the back straightaway. Winky Lander getting it done on the 1. Answer colors in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the O-Dog. Peters into that 2 spot. Reynolds on the 3. I dropped a couple off over in the JNR turn. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Lander, Peters go 1 and 2. Reynolds comes back on the 3. The E-Ride. That's the Bulldog Maverick Lloyd coming back on the 4. Out of main event, 13. Getting our downriders picked up over in turn number 2. That's Marco Restrepo and Cruz Johnson we're checking on over in turn 2. Both riders are up. Give Restrepo and Johnson a hand on a main event, 13.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
How about Pearson, Murray, Tatum, Shar, Graves, Bynum, Ransdell, Southwell, and Widener? The J-Dog on to get away down that back straightaway. He's going to run the show on the 1. Got Ransdell in on that 2 spot. Got to be Southwell on the 3. Southwell got it. Tatum, Shar in the hip pocket. Little jam up out of turn number 3. Turn number 2, we lost the J-Dog. Widener. So I got Ransdell on the 1. Ransdell, Southwell going to come back at me 1 and 2. Tatum Shearer gets the 3, and the Mighty Mouse Graves comes back on the 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gardner, Nauman, Custer, Quick, Pommels, Gordon, Weiland, Meinl down the front straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like it's the Viper Weiland taking the factory skills right in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Weiland, one rider taking the big set right here, right now. Got to be Mad Max. I got Meinl. Meinl trying to get up and under. He'll take it over. Got Weiland going to check up back to that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Meinl, Weiland, Pommels, 1, 2, and a 3 as they turn for home. Meinl, Weiland, Pommels, and the 6 ride of Wyatt Quick for your top 4. Yep. 15-16 open down the front straightaway with Brunner, Raimondo, Kopetsky, Thompson, Bergeron, Markham, Savino, and Mental. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Max Mental running out on point. Mental got in the zone colors of the Penguin. Markham in on that 2 spot. Mental, Markham. Going to go 1 and 2 down the third straightaway. Send it LSG colors. Got to be Kopetsky on the 3. Mental, Markham, Kopetsky, 1, 2, and a 3. The real RT will take the 4. And Raimondo, the 5 out of main event. 16. 17 is the main event number with Beebe, Smallwood, Wilkie, Markley, in and out of the send it, turn down the back straightaway, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1, got to be Josie Wilkie. Wilkie on the top side, got Smallwood on the 2, Markley on the 3, Beebe going to take the big set, he'll check in on the 4 spot as they're in and out of turn number 3, it's still Wilkie, Smallwood, Markley, and Beebe on the turn for home. Wilkie will get the win, Smallwood will take the 2. Markley and Beebe will go 3 and 4 out of main event. 17. 18 is my main event, number 31 and over open. How about Skutnik, Gingrich, Bradford, and Lendauer. Lendauer going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got Big Ray Bradford in on that 2 spot. Chadad, Gingrich on the 3. Skutnik on the 4 as they go single file down the back straightaway. Lendauer, Bradford, Gingrich, Skutnik. 1, 2, 3, 4, 31 and over open on a Saturday afternoon.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Eight and under girl cruisers down the front straightaway. Zimmerman, Richards, Hardy, McLaughlin. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Lightning McLaughlin got the factory Sprocket Kings on the top side, ride down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Hutland colors. The American girl, Richards, into that 2 spot. Richards got Hardy coming in a hurry. See what the attitude's got in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Richards going to hold the line. Hardy holding on to that 3 spot. Zimmerman on the 4. Hardy going to take one more peek at it right here, right now on the turn for McLaughlin. Going to get the win. Hardy going to come back on that 2 spot. Richards and Zimmerman go 3 and 4 as the rain gets a little harder. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers down the front straightaway with Hill, Greer, Slattery, and Snyder in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling.Got to be Boo the Beast getting it done on the 1. Got a little devil in on that 2 spot. The little ripper on the 3. Yeah. In and out of turn number 2. Slattery takes a peek at it. Gets up and under on the Beast. Boo. Gonna hold her line. We're gonna bang bars through the rhythm section. Back in my direction. We're gonna roll. Oh, I lost the little devil in the turn. Slattery goes down. Greer gets the win. Snyder gets the 2. Hill will get the 3. We'll check on the little devil. Get Leah up. Give her a hand. She's made out of that tough stuff. Slattery says, all right, that wasn't how I drew it up, but I'll see you in a little bit. 11, 12 girl cruisers, Maben, Gray, McCain, Dowdy, Sessa. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Oh, look like the nightmare. Dowdy going to try and take the early lead down the back straightaway. I got Dowdy on the 1, the Rockstar on the 2. Dowdy, Sessa, 1 and 2. Got to be McCain on that 3 spot. Gray and Maben, 4 and 5. In and out of the JNR turn, it's Dowdy running the show on the 1. The Rockstar trying to reel her in right here. See what we got in and out of turn number 3. Down the last straightaway. Sessa going to take a peek right here. The Rockstar going to get the win. Dowdy going to come back on the 2. McCain, Gray, and Maben, 3, 4, and 5. 22 is my main event, number 15, 16-year-old girl cruiser. Stone, Wiggins, Pringle, Finley, Clark, Pringle, and Longini. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Longini on the getaway on the top side ride. Got to be Pringle in on that 2 spot. Longini, Pringle, Clark. 1, 2, and a 3. In and out of turn number 3. We're going to roll. Banging bars on that 4 spot. H ride going up and under. Higgins going to hold on to the 4. Higgins got coming in a hurry as they head for home. Longini, Pringle, Clark, 1, 2, and 3. The H and the 2 will be Wiggins and Finley going 4 and 5 out of main event. 22, 23 is the main event. Number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers with Meyer, Foster, Kuhn, Patillo, and Reichel. Out of the send it turn, they're going to roll down the back straightaway. Patillo getting it done on the one. Got to be Reichel on that 2 spot. Patillo, Reichel, Foster, 1, 2, and 3. Foster got coming. Looked like Kuhn trying to get out of that 4 spot as they turn and burn down that rhythm section. We're rolling. Patillo's out of turn number 3. Lola going to get the win. Marley going to come back on the 2. The Dust Bunny gets the 3. Taylor the 4, and Mary Meyer comes back on the 5. 24 is my main event number on the track this time around. It's Lewis, Schwarzentruber, and Smith Bradford. 3 ladies, 3 rounds to the point. Racing action on this Saturday afternoon. Yeah. Down the back straightaway, Amanda Lewis got a pair of aces looking for the perfect day. She's running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Lewis getting it done on the 1. I got Schwarzentruber on that 2 spot. Lewis, Schwarzentruber, and Smith Bradford go 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Lewis is going to get the win. Schwarzentruber the 2.
Ready? Watch the gate.
I'm good. Here we go. Back to the race in action. Keeping things rolling on this Saturday afternoon. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Biolab Colors getting it done on the 1. Gotta be Rafi. Rafi going to run the show with Mitchell on the 2. Rafi, Mitchell coming back at me 1 and 2. Rafi, Mitchell, K-Ride, Iverson gets in there on the 3. Irwin the 4. Campos Mortietta the 5. And Molmaster the 6. Pretty good shot out of the Mama Bears. They go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 46 50-year-old lady cruisers. Yeah. Melcher, Lindemann, De Leon, White, and Markham. The Ginger Snap on a getaway down that back straightaway. Oh, man. Look at her go. She is in the zone. What was it Mike said to her in Rock Hill as she came to the finish line? You ought to be ashamed doing that to people. Markham going to get the win. White going to get the 2 spot. La Jefa coming back on the 3. Lindemann and Melcher 4 and 5. Here we go. 56 and over, last of our lady cruisers coming at us on this Saturday afternoon. Sheeran, Black, and Pappas. Pappas got a pair of aces looking for the perfect day down that back straightaway. She's rolling. Got Suzanne Black for the Biolab Send It crew on the 2. Strange Bird Racing Colors going to take them in and out of turn number 2. Still Pappas, Black, Sheeran. Down the 3rd straightaway, heading back in my direction. Pappas out of turn number 3, back to the line. She'll get the win. Black will get the 2. Sheeran the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 7 and under cruisers, little tykes, little bikes. Down the front straightaway we're going. Lightspeed Garcia got the Sharks colors running the show. Lamascola, Hunt, Garcia, Moore, Hill, Hoadley, and Barnes. All in the mix. It's Garcia. Lamascola going to roll 1 and 2. Good battle on that 3 spot. Hunt's got an inside line. Got Garcia in the hip pocket. Is there in and out of turn. Number 2, Garcia, Lamascola, Hunt, Garcia. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they head for home. Got the Hot Rod Lincoln on the 5. Lightspeed going to go wire to wire for the win. Lamascola going to hold on to the 2 spot. Hunt gets the 3. Garcia comes back on the 4. The Hot Rod Lincoln takes the 5. Hill the 6. Hoadley the 7. And Barnes the 8. 29 is my main event, number 8-year-old cruisers. How about Mantell, Jenkins, Costa, Downs, and Taylor in and out of the send it, turn down the back straightaway. We're rolling with 8-year-old cruisers on a Saturday afternoon. Taylor got the PKS colors out on point. He's got the firecracker. Downs in the hip pocket. We're in and out of turn number 2. Taylor, Downs going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Downs takes a peek at it. Taylor back on the gas on the turn roam. Taylor, Downs, Costa 1, 2, and 3. Downs going to take one more peek. Taylor, Downs, Costa 1, 2, and a 3. Jenkins and Mantell 4 and 5. Main event 29. 30 is my main event number. I got Barley, Braun, Monegro, and Downs. Downs got the inside line, but Rice and Bean's going to take him in and out of the send it turn. Monegro got the H, the R, and the P on a back straightaway getaway. He's got the giddy up, he's got the go-go, but Flying Finn's not going away. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll. Monegro, Downs, rolling 1 and 2, got to be Braun. On the 3, Barley. In the 4, in and out of the J&R turn. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Still Monegro, getting it done on the 1. Downs, trying to stay within striking distance as we're in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Rice and Beans going to take the win. Flying Finn gets the 2. The Lion's going to roar on the 3, and the Predator will pick up the 4. 10-year-old cruisers coming down the front straightaway with Gunnarsson, Nugent, Barnes, Brown, Taylor, and Mantell. Sprocket Rocket colors. Got to be the Rocket Man. Brown, Taylor now going to take it over on the 1. Taylor, Brown trying to hold on. There's Money Mantell onto the 2. The Rocket Man back to the 3. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. It's Taylor, Mantell, and Brown. 1, 2, and a 3. Barnes trying to hold on to the 4 as they make their way down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for whom? Coming back at me. Here we go. Taylor, Mantell, Brown, Barnes, Gunnarsson, and Nugent. 32 is my main event. Number 11-year-old cruisers with Dillman, Jones, Allen, Doble, Sedgwick, Hotchkiss, Pearson, and Eubanks. In and out of the send it turn down the back straightaway. Big wheels rolling on a Saturday afternoon. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. Got the factory crank lab colors out on point. He's got Hot Sauce Hotchkiss in on that 2 spot. Eubanks, Hotchkiss in and out of the turn number 2. Got to be Sedgwick on that 3 spot. Eubanks, Hotchkiss, Sedgwick, 1, 2, and a 3. Sedgwick got Pearson in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Eubanks, Hotchkiss, Sedgwick, Pearson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Chicken Wing comes back on the 5 out of main event, 32. 33 is the main event number. I got Peterson, Perito, Armand, Johnson, Wiggins, Simplest, Aarons, and Belcher. Down the back straightaway. Aarons running out on point. Got Belcher in the hip pocket. They're 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Got to be Wiggins in on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Aarons running out on point for the Crank Lab crew. Wicked colors on that 2 spot. The Tomahawk looking for a little clean air. Belcher trying to make a move right here. Aarons, Belcher. I think Belcher got him at the line. Nope. Aarons, Belcher, and Wiggins, 1, 2, and a 3. It's Miss Jen got a far better angle on that finish line now than I do. Leo takes the win. The Tomahawk takes the 2. The Searoo gets the 3 out of main event, 33. Young, Schneider, Beckley, McClone, Gray, Dowdy, and Irwin down the front straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Supersonic Irwin going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. He's got the speed to get away down that back straightaway. It's Dowdy trying to get in on that 2 spot. Man, oh, man, got to be McClone. Holding on to the 2 as they're in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. The Cyclone McClone in that 2 spot. Got to be Beckley. The Condor soaring on the 3. Supersonic Irwin going to get the win. The Cyclone gets the 2. Beckley, the 3. Dowdy, the 4. The 9 Ryder Gray comes back on the 5. Out of main event, 34. 35 is my main event number with Dickinson, Grable, Stewart, Doomstra, McNeil, Rabinowitz, Barons, and Forrester. Here we go. BMX Benny got the wicked colors out on point. Got to be McNeil in on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Barons, man on the move. Yeah. Make that Doomstra on the 2. Foster, Doomstra, going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Barons in on the 3. Forster goes wire to wire for the win. Doomstra, Barons, and the 499 ride at Dickinson for your top 4 out of main event. 35. 36 is your main event number on the track. 15-year-old cruisers this time around. I got Morin, Grieve, Quimby, Johnson, Martin, Lindemann, Guidry, and Byers. The rain gets a little harder. The Cooper Star going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Guidry takes a peek at it. Man, oh, man, it's really starting to come down. Got Lindemann holding on to the 2 spot. Guidry on the 3. Byer, Lindemann, Guidry, 1, 2, and a 3. The Gold Cup 2 of Martin comes back on the 4 out of main event. 36. 37 is your main event number on the track. It's 16-year-old cruisers this time around. How about Birdwell, Geraldo, and Owens? Oh, yeah. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Owens got a pair of aces in the pocket. Got Geraldo on the 2. Birdwell in the 3, in and out of the J&R turn down the 3rd straightaway. They're rolling as a good rain's falling over the track on a Saturday afternoon. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. Owens going to go 3 times around. He'll take the low point win. Geraldo will get 2. Birdwell the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 17-20 cruisers. How about Ming, Jones, Rumberg, Whitaker, Bradley, Herrera, Hester, and Westerman. Westerman running out on point. Got Bradley on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll 4 ride. Got to be Rumberg. On the 3, Herrera. In the 4, got Hester on the 5 as they turn for home. Westerman will get the win, 16 the 4. Hester comes by for that 4 spot, and Herrera the 5 as Westerman gets the win in 17-20 cruisers. 21-30 cruisers down the front straightaway. Barnett, Bonsall, Meyer, O'Connor, Bonsall, Lambert, Hathcock, and McCauley. Yeah. Got to be the wild man, McCauley, running out on point. McCauley got Hathcock on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Hathcock, make that Bonsall. That's not Hathcock. I got McCauley and Bonsall. Bonsall going to take a peek right here. He'll take it over. Bonsall will get the win. McCauley will get the 2, the 36, and the 1 will be Meyer and O'Connor going 3 and 4. So Bonsall, McCauley, Meyer, O'Connor, 1, 2, 3, 4, main event, 39. 40 is my main event number on the track with Skutnik, Foss, Bradford, Phillips, and Shearer. Damage Inc. colors down the back straightaway out of Cape Coral. BMX got to be Shearer running on the top side. Got Phillips on the 2, Bradford. In that 3 spot is there in and out of the J&R turn down the 3rd straightaway. Shearer, Phillips, Bradford, 1, 2, and a 3. Foss and Skutnik will go 4 and 5 out of main event number 40. 41 is your main event number on a Saturday afternoon. It's 41-45 cruisers. Ippolito, Barley, and Hardman. Big Wayne taking them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to get it done on the 1? Got Barley in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. I got Big Wayne and the Rooster. Ippolito on the 3. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Hardman still holding on to that top side ride, but he's got the Rooster on that 2 spot as they head down the rhythm section. Turning back in my direction, Big Wayne trying to hold on to that top side ride. Hardman, Barley, and Ippolito makes 3 out of main event. 41. 42 is the main event number on the track. This time around, it's 46 50-year-old cruisers with Wagner, Sanford, St. Romain, Yance, De Leon, and Whitman. Big Kevin Whitman got the Cyclecraft colors out on point down the back straightaway. Yance is in the zone and on the move into the 2. Got St. Romain on that 3 spot. De Leon on the 4 as they go single file through the section back in my direction. Whitman still running the show on the 1. Whitman, Yance, St. Romain. Whitman, Yance, St. Romain, De Leon, the 11 ride of Sanford and Wagner. 51, 55-year-old cruisers on the track this time around. Gingrich, Vergara, Armand, McCauley, and Grieve. JJ getting it done on the 1. Got Big Robbie McCauley in on that 2 spot. Grieve, McCauley, 1 and 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll more. Liberty colors got to be Gingrich in on that 3 spot. Grieve, McCauley, Gingrich, 1, 2, and a 3. Gingrich going to take a peek at that 2 spot. McCauley will hang on to the 2. Gingrich will get the 3. Vergara and Armand will go 4 and 5. 44 is my main event number. 56-60 cruisers. This time around, it's Morgan, Merritt, Blackstock, Cheney, Lambert, Sweat, Motley, and Pringle. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Big Bill Sweat running the show. Here comes Motley Drew. Motley going to take this one over on the top side. Motley, Sweat, back to the 2. Motley, Sweat, Pringle, 1, 2, and a 3. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Motley, Sweat, Pringle, 1, 2, and a 3. Cheney will get the 4. Blackstock the 5. Lambert the 6. Merritt and Morgan 7 and 8. Out of main event. 44, 45 is the main event number on the track right now. 5 and under Navies, Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Lindauer, Overby, Wang, Cronju, Edge, Roker, Cronju, and Pettit. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Charlie Pettit going to run the show on the 1. Pettit down the back straightaway with everybody after his lunch money. Little Cat's going fast in and out of the J&R turn. Charlie running the show on the one. Got Roker on that 2 spot. 4-year-old trying to put it on the podium. Pettit coming back at me on the 1. Pettit's going to get the win. Roker trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 141, 250 ride. And the 457, man, oh man. Wow. Pettit got the win. Roker got the 2. Cronje got the 3. And my BMX League graduate finished just off the podium on the 4 spot this afternoon in main event 45. Whitcup, Chapman, Overby, Rhodes, Crissell, and Hartman. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Max Hartman going from the BMX League to the top of the stack down the back straightaway in 6-year-old novice. I got Charlotte Crissell in on that 2 spot. Hartman, Crissell, gonna go 1 and 2, 402 ride. Got to be Overby on that 3. I got Whitcup on the 4. On the turn for home, coming back at me, Max Hartman. You just won the Dixieland Nationals on day number 2. Crissell gets the 2, Overby the 3, Whitcup the 4, Rhodes the 5, and Chapman the 6. Congratulations, Max Hartman. You graduated right from the BMX League to a national winner on a Saturday afternoon. 8-year-old novice on the track with Chasm, Pratt, Buckner, Hunt, and Nakem. Little Charlie going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. It's Hunt on the top side. Got Nakem on that 2 spot. Nakem got Buckner coming in a hurry on the turn for home. Little Charlie getting it done on the 1. Hunt looking for the win. He'll get it done. Nakem on the 2. Buckner the 3. Pratt the 4. And Kassam the 5. Out of main event 47. 48 is my main event number down the back straightaway with Chasm, Mandari, Janshevsky, Richards, Beers, Hill, and Walker. Getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn number 2, 51 ride. Got to be Lillian Hill. Hill got the Tommy gun in pursuit. See what Tommy Walker's got up his sleeve as they head down the 3rd straightaway. 65 ride. Got to be Nico on the 3. Lillian, Tommy. Nico coming back at me. Tommy going to take a look. Lillian trying to hold on. Lillian, Tommy, Nico, and the 33 rider, Rowdy Richards, go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 48. 49 is my main event number 12-year-old novice. How about Hembry, Rader, Sanders, Gavernsky, and Landano in and out of turn number 2, 136 ride. Got to be Landano getting it done on the 1. I got Gavernsky on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Landano going to get the win. Gavernsky going to pick up that 2 spot. Sanders comes back on the 3. Rader gets the 4, and Hembry the 5. At a main event, 49. 50 is my main event number. How about Reeds, Rhodes, and Richards? We got a whole bunch of R's on a Saturday afternoon down the back straightaway in 14-year-old novice. 183 ride. Got a pair of aces on the day. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Blakely Reed. Reed running the show out of the J&R turn down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Got to be Eli Rhodes in on that 2 spot, and Richards on the 3 as they turn for home. Reeds, Rhodes, Richards, finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event, 50. 51 is my main event number on the track this time around. It's 17, 20-year-old novice. How about Calcutt, Cook, and Gerard? Yeah. Here we go. 3 riders, 3 round total point. Race in action. Tristan Cook got a pair of aces on this Saturday afternoon. He's looking for the perfect day in and out of turn number 3. Cook running out on point. Takes a look back. He's got Gerard on that 2 spot. Gerard coming in a hurry. Here comes Calcutt on the 3. Back to the line. Gerard going to take a look at it. She'll go on by. 3-3-1 is a 7. 1-1-2 is a 4. and 223 is a 7. So it's Cook, Gerard, and Calcutt. So the 501, the 15, and the 133 is your finish order in Total Point Racing. The 501 takes the low points. The 15 gets the 2, and the 133 gets the 3. Derek Holcomb got the black label colors out on point. I got Bratt on that 2 spot. Rustler on the 3. White in the 4. Rustler going to take a peek at that 2 spot as they head back to the line. Rustler picks up the 2. Bratt the 3. Holcomb takes your win. And Mr. Flip takes the 4 out of main event. 52. 53 is my main event number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old novices with Tate, Mulmaster, McLaughlin, Buckner, Cordell, Burris, and Forrester. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. 815 ride. Got to be Big Jason Burris. Burris got Forrester on that 2 spot. Burris, Forrester, 1 and 2 on the turn from. Burris gets the win. Forrester gets the 2. 160 ride of Buckner holds on to the 3. Cordell the 4. Mulmaster, McLaughlin, and Tate. $51.55 novices down the back straightaway with Murrin, Harris, and Westbrook. Murrin got a pair of aces in the pocket, got the 09 ride on the top side. He's in and out of turn number 2. Andy Cap looking for a third round 2. He's up and under onto that 2 spot, but here comes Harris. Harris trying to come around on the top side. Westbrook going to hold his line. 166 bike gets the low point win. Gold Cup 2 gets the 3 on the day, and the 423 ride gets the 2 in Total Point Racing main event. 54. 55 is my main event number down the back. Straight away, I got Brandon, Wilkinson, Wilhelm, and Brooks. Big Kevin Brooks running out on point. Team 5150 out of Cobb County BMX. Brooks got company coming from the 197 ride, the grand dude, Wilhelm. I got Wilkinson on the 3, Brandon, and the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Brooks. Gonna pick up that big Saturday win. Brooks, by an eyelash. Wilhelm coming back on the 2, Wilkinson and Brandon. Hey, if I could use some help on the trophy crew, if somebody wants to come down and help us out. I lost somebody, so I could use a trophy crew member if somebody wants to help out. Big Hat Matt, you going to jump in the mix? That'd be cool. 5 and under intermediates. How about Darty, Torres, Crawford, Humphrey, Lamascola, and Rad Riker? The cat told me on Thursday that he had some unfinished business. Riker all over that top side ride as they turn for home. I got Humphrey on the 2 spot. Rad Riker going to get the win. I got Humphrey going to get the 2. The 97 and the 16 will be Torres and Lamascola for main event. 56, 57 is my main event number. How about DeVoy, Silvestri, Jones, Famador, Charlaw, Maneri, Hoadley, and Hill. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. The Bear Slayer got it going on. He's got Hill in the hip pocket. In and out of turn. Down that back straightaway, they're going to roll. Hill trying to come around on the top side. The Bear Slayer trying to hold his line. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Still Maneri all over the 1. Maneri, Hill. The rock one's going to look high, going to look low. I lost Hoadley into the infield. Coming back at me right now. Maneri takes a look over his shoulder. Maneri gets the win. Hill gets the 2. The 10 ride gets the 3 spot. That was Jones. Charlaw comes back on the 4 out of main event. 57, 6-year-old intermediates. 58 is my main event number. 7-year-old intermediates with Rustler, Mulmaster, Barnes, Piper, Culp, Pearl, and Whaley. Wicked Bickett going to run the show for the Sprocket Rockets. Everybody's coming after his lunch money as they're charging in and out of turn number 2. Whaley going to have to stay on the gas and go fast. He's got Pearl in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. There comes Rowdy Culp. Culp trying to make some hay on that inside line. He's going to bump and run into the 2. I got Whaley, Culp, Pearl coming back at me. Whaley, Culp, Pearl, the Gold Cup 2 ride. Mulmaster gets in there on the 4. The Mighty Mouse picks up the 5. 59 is my main event number. 8-year-old intermediates with Lazo, Pettit, Scheides, Zito, and Lewis. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Brant Lewis. Lewis doing it for free up BMX out of Gretna BMX. Got Mad Cycle Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Too Much Pettit. Pettit got the Gold Coast ride of Zito and on the 3. Lewis, Pettit, Zito. Zito tries to show him a tire down that third straightaway. We're going to roll in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Zito comes around on the top side. Going to make a charge back to line. Who's got the gas? Who's got to go fast? 43 ride. Zito got the win. Lewis comes back on the 2 out of main event. 59. 60 is my main event number on the track. 9-year-old intermediates. Pearl, Pringle, Allen, Forrester, Wyatt, Duke, and Dotson. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll, getting it done on the 143 ride. Got the 4 ride in the hip pocket. I got Duke. I got Dotson. Dotson trying to make something happen, but Duke's going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Duke on the top side. Dotson going to take a peek. Duke. Dotson, the 69 and the 23 will be Allen and Forrester for your main event finishes. On a main event, 60. 10-year-old intermediate, 61 is my main event number. Whitfield, Hester, Nugent, Gunnarsson, Doherty, and Page. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Intimidator. Page doing it for Pedal Faster Racing. Got Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Gunnarsson on that 2 spot. 7 ride. I got Nugent on the 3. Page, Gunnarsson, Nugent. 1, 2, 3 as they turn Rome. The Intimidator going to get the win. Gunny going to come back on the 2. Lil Nuge gets the 3. The 30 ride of Doherty comes back on the 4. Hester and Whitfield go 5 and 6. 62 is your main event number down the back straightaway. 11-year-old intermediates with Beaufort, Parentoni, Brown, Dillman, Mulmaster, Holcomb, and Bland. Mulmaster's in the zone. They're both going to the top of the turn. Man, oh man, what you got? 33 ride on the gas, and that's 93 ride. Isaiah Bland. Bland moving and grooving through the section, coming back in my direction. Bland going to pick up the win. Mulmaster going to get the 2. Looked like Holcomb, 47 ride, got in on the 3, and the 16 ride of Brown comes back on the 4. That was main event number 62. 63 is my main event number. 12-year-old intermediates on the track with Dewberry, Tayo, Austin, Lewis, Walker, and Brewer. Down the back straightaway, Kyler Brewer got the Osho Walker in on that 2 spot. Brewer, Walker, Lewis, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the local legend. Austin in on that 4 spot. Kyler Brewer. That cat's got the gas and the go fast. He's in and out of turn number 3. Going to get the 2nd day win. Walker going to come back on the 2 spot. Lewis gets the 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Austin holds on to the 4. Tayo takes the 5. And Dewberry the 6. Main event 63. 64 is the main event number on the track. 13-year-old intermediates with Rosenberg, Dexter, Fullwood, and Tate. Styling Silas getting it done on the 1. He's going to take him in and out of turn. Number 2 got Dexter in on that 2 spot. Fullwood on the 3. Rosenberg in the 4 is their single file through the section. Coming back in my direction. Styling Silas Tate going to take the win. The 5 bike will hold on to the 2. That's Dexter. Fullwood will get the 3. Rosenberg the 4 out of main event. 64. 65 is my main event number on the track right now. Dickerson, Parentoni, Aguilera, and Blazia. Larry going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. Marky Mark on the top side ride. Local Cat going fast on the turn for home. Aguilera going to pick up the Saturday win. Blazier going to get that 2 spot 33 ride. Parentoni gets the 3. Double D Dickerson making their way down that back straightaway on the 4 spot. Out of main event 65. 66 is the main event number as they go downtown. 15-year-old intermediates with Motley, Betts, Burris, Mason, and Kirby. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Taylor, got to be Everett Betts. Betts got it going on. 21 ride on the top side out of BMX Canada. Betts going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the 26 ride. Mason in on that 2 spot. Mason got Burris in the hip pocket. Burris got Kirby coming as they head for home. Betts will get the win. Mason will get the 2. Burris, Kirby, and Motley out of main event 66. 67 is your main event number. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. Price, Register, Conkle, and Close. Close on a getaway down that back straightaway. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Conkle in on that 2 spot. Register Got the pump colors on the 3. Got to be the Emo Price on the 4. That's going to be your battle this afternoon. Close is going to get the win. Kunkel's going to come back on the 2 spot. Register trying to hold on to the 3. Here comes Price back to the line. Price will slide by for the 3. Register will take the 4 out of main event. 67-68 is my main event. Number 21, 25-year-old intermediate Devoid, Duke, Barnett, and Close. Zach Close on a getaway down that back straightaway. He's got Adam Duke for the Bluegrass Crew on the 2. The Bloodman Barnett on the 3. Will the Thrill Devoy on the 4. That's main event. 68, 21, 25 intermediates. 36, 40-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. Tandatnik, Coble, Walker, Hayes, Huffman. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Huffman running out on point. Got Hayes on that 2 spot. Huffman, Hayes. There's danger. Will Walker rolling on the 3. Walker trying to make something happen off of that 3 spot in and out of turn number 2. Hayes holding his line down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Still Huffman on the 1. Here comes Walker. Hayes holds the line. Huffman, Hayes, Walker, 1, 2, 3. Coble gets the 4. Tandak, the 5 out of main event. 69. 70 is the main event number on the track now. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Latilla, Barnes, and Matheny. James Latilla got a pair of aces on this Saturday afternoon. Justin Barnes got the 2 spot. The Crazy Eye on the 3 as they bring it back to the line 3rd time around. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Latilla, Barnes, and Matheny. Main event 70. 71 is your main event. Number 51, 55-year-old intermediates coming down that front straightaway with Smith, Quimby, Kilpatrick, Ulbixson, Jennings, and Gunnarsson. 105 main events coming at you on this Saturday afternoon. Big Todd Gunnarsson on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be the grand dude. Lyle Jennings for JBC Customs. Into that 2 spot. Killer Kilpatrick on the 3. Kilpatrick pulls even with the grand dude. Plays a little bump and run. Lyle says it's going to take more than that. Killer says, all right, I got more than that. Coming back at me. Gunnarsson gets the win. Kilpatrick gets the 2. The grand dude lives to fight another day. He'll get the 3. Ulbixson the 4. Quimby and Smith 5 and 6. Robbie Smith says he'll see you down by the pond at 7:15 tomorrow morning for a little church in the dirt, a little non-denominational church service on your Sunday morning. 56 and over intermediates down the back straightaway. Big Ronnie Chaney got a pair of aces on a Saturday afternoon. He's in and out of turn number 2, doing it out of Magridge BMX. That's in Mississippi. Coming back in my direction. Chaney going to go 3 times around. He'll take the low point win. Morgan going to get up and under, and he'll win the battle for the 2 spot. Senecal will get the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event, 72. And with that, we've got the last of the intermediates in the books. So making their way around that back straightaway right here, right now, we're going to say, welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under young ladies in and out of turn. Number 1 goes my race leader. Got to be Baylor Bonine. Doing it out of Waller, Texas on a Saturday afternoon in Powder Springs, Georgia. She's going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. I got the Queen Bee in on that 2 spot. The Monster Mila rolling on the 3 and the Big Show on the 4. Baylor takes the win. Queen Bee buzzes back on that 2 spot. Here comes the Monster Mila and the Big Show. 3 and 4 out of main event. 73. 74 is the main event number on the track this time around. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Mosseri, Crissell, Taylor, Cordell, and Zimmerman. Down the back straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll Zimmerman all over that top side. Got the Mac Attack in on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Taylor holding on to the 3. Here comes Daisy on the 4. Harley. And the 5 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Zimmerman gets the win. The Mac Attack gets the 2. McKenna gets the 3. Daisy comes back on the 4 with Harley on the 5 out of main event. 74. 75 is my main event. Number 8-year-old girls in and out of the send it, turn down the back straightaway. They're going to roll. I'm looking for Morrison, Seitzinger, Hardy, Tayo, Rao, Shepard, Sunday, and McLaughlin. McLaughlin running out on point. Got Shepard on the 2. I got Ricky Barbie in the 3, in and out of the Pro Max turn. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Lightning McLaughlin getting it done on the 1. Got Alaska Shepard on the 2. Ricky Barbie Sunday going to come back on that 3 spot with the attitude. Hardy picking up the 4 out of main event. 75. Dropped one off in the turn. Checking on my downrider over there. Looks like that's going to be Seitzinger. Give the young lady a hand. She's going to throw her leg over her steed and ride it out. Nag 6 ride there. Blake Seitzinger out of main event. 75. 76 is the main event number. Getting locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate goes down, back to the race in action. Down the front straightaway we roll. 9-year-old girls on a Saturday afternoon. Huffman, O'Grady, Tendall, Greer, Lindauer, and Southwell. Southwell on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got Boo the Beast in on that 2 spot. I got to have the Pooh Bear on the 3. Oh, I got a Giant, a Beast, and a Pooh Bear. 1, 2, 3 down the third straightaway. They're going to roll. Pigtails flying in the wind. Here comes Boo. Going to take a peek right here. Southwell, Greer coming back at me. Southwell, Greer, Lindauer, 1, 2, and a 3. Tendall comes back on the 4 out of main event. 76. 77 is my main event number. How about Kubik, Witcher, Sunday, Snyder, Slattery, Segura, Fisher, and Gay in and out of the send it turn. They're going to roll down the back straightaway. Charlie Gay going to run the show on the 1. Got Fisher into that 2 spot. Gay, Fisher, Segura, 1, 2, and a 3. Slattery trying to get in there on that 4 spot. Slattery going to carve the line. Oh, yeah. Got Snyder trying to come around on that top side. They're banging bars, trying to get in on Segura. Slattery got a good run, going to try and show her tire. Segura will hold the line coming back at me. Gay, Fisher, Segura, 1, 2, and a 3. Slattery, Snyder, Sunday, 4, 5, and 6. Kubik and Witcher go 7 and 8 out of main event. 77, 103 main events coming at you today. 78 is my main event. Number 11-year-old girls down the front straightaway with Rush, Ushery, Dotson, Helton, Null, Dowdy, and Sessa. Let's go in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. I got Sessa running the show on the 1. Got Dowdy in the hip pocket. Oh, we got a good one going on right here. Noel trying to get in there off of the 3 spot. The Rockstar going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Profile style on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Sessa, Dowdy, Noel on the turn for home. The Rockstar looking to go wire to wire. Remy will get the win. Dowdy will get the 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the District 1 will be Noel and Helton going 3 and 4 out of main event. 78. 79 is your main event number. How about Maben, Gray, Burnsworth, Smith, McCain, and Alvarez? Oh, yeah. I want to thank Mr. Herrera and Mr. Hicks getting out here and moving some water around for us on this Saturday afternoon main event time. Alvarez got the JNR colors out on point. Got McCain for the Marshall crew on the 2. They're in and out of turn number 2. The JNR turn down that 3rd straightaway. The Blue Cheetah Smith locked in on the 3. Alvarez, McCain, Smith, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. McCain going to take one more peek at it. Alvarez, McCain, Smith, 1, 2, and 3. 15 right of Burnsworth comes back on the 4 out of main event. 79. 80 is your main event number on the track right now. 13-year-old girls, Matheny, Mangwa, Bruni, and Kopetsky. Pretty good shot out of Peyton going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. It's going to be the Cali girl, Kopetsky, running out on point. Kopetsky, Bruni, Mangwa, and Matheny. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 13-year-old girls in and out of the JNR turn. Kopetsky running the show on the 1. Bruni keeping the heat on. Bruni going to try and take a peek right here and come around on the top side. Kopetsky, here comes Bruni. She's going to run out of real estate. Kopetsky gets win. Bruni gets 2. Mangwa and Matheny go 3 and 4. 14-year-old girls coming down the mountain. Florian, Pringle, Mercer, Aguirre, Smith, and Watson. Mary Hollis Watson got the BMX Sharks colors out on point as they go downtown, in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Yeah. Watson running out on 1. Got Smith on the 2. Watson, Smith, Mercer, 1, 2, and 3. Aguirre on that 4 spot. Got to be Florian on the 5. Pringle on the 6. They're single file through the section. Coming back in my direction, Mary Hollis Watson. Going to go wire to wire. Watson will get the win for the Sharks. Watson, Smith, Mercer, Aguirre, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 81. $82 is my main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls. How about Clark, Blanks from Searfoss, Gilman, Longini, Waldner, Kratz, and Abenzeller. Kratz, 2-rider breakaway down that back straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of turn. Number 2 down the 3rd straight. We're going to roll. Searfoss in on that 3 spot. But right now it's the Danica show. Abenzeller going to turn for home. Kratz going to take a peek at it right here, right now. Abenzeller, Kratz, Searfoss, Gilman. We'll double-check the video, but I think Danica held on by an eyelash. The thinnest of margins at the line. 17-20, ladies. Let's take them downtown. The Mad Rabbit got a pretty good shot. Got Herrera in the hip pocket. Got Rachel, Braden, Elder, Patillo, Gant, and Forrester. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Riley Jordan on to get away down that back straightaway. Jordan's got the gas in the go fast. She's in and out of turn number 2. Got Herrera in on that 2 spot. Jordan going to seal the deal today. She's gotten away and going to come back to the line. The Mad Rabbit going to get the win. Tiny G going to come back on the 2. Syndic colors on the 3. Rachel will come back on the 4. Jordan, Herrera, Braden, Rachel, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event, 83. 84 is your main event. Number 21, 30-year-old ladies on the track. How about Evers, Robeson, March, Taylor, Murphy, and Kelly? Murphy running out on point. Got Mila on that 2 spot, in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Oh, man. Murphy's tough to beat with her bars upright. In and out of turn number 3. She's going to roll. Coming back at me. Murphy, Mila, go 1 and 2. Claiborne colors going to come back on the 3. That's March. Taylor gets the 4. Robeson and Evers go 5 and 6 out of main event. 84. Last of the lady racers on the afternoon, coming at us right here, right now. Oh, no, I got 2 more racks of these ladies. All right, Campos Morietta going to get it done on the 1. I got Snow White on that 2 spot. Got to be Chambers on the 3. What do you say, Rhino? I know you're watching main events on this Saturday afternoon from your sofa in Florida, watching Mama Jen and going, that's my mama right there. Campos Morietta, Hanata going to get the Saturday afternoon win. Put the PKS colors on top of the podium. The Sprocket Rocket Ride, Miss Cassie Allen coming back on that 2 spot. And Jen Chambers riding for the Liberty Crew, and always Rhino powered comes back on the 3. Meltrick, Sheeran, Pappas, last of the lady racers on this Saturday afternoon. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Pappas got a pair of aces. Gloria's got the 2s, and Melchard's got the 3s. They're single file down the 3rd straightaway, or 2nd straightaway, in and out of turn. Number 2 down the 3rd straight. They're going to roll. Pappas getting it done on the 1. Sheeran on the 2 spot. Melchard will take your 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Total point racing, 56 and over. Ladies, Wang, Tomeno, Gala, Hunt, Arteta, and Hortzman. Got to be the kid Hortzman running out on point down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Hunt holding on to that 2 spot. Got Arteta on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. It's still the kid running out on point. I got Lachlan on the 2. Enzo in that 3 spot. The Black Shadow rolling on the 4. Coming back at me. Hortzman goes wire to wire for the win. Hunt comes back on the 2. Enzo gets the 3. Kai, the 4. 6 rider Tomeno takes the 5, and Wang, the 6 out of main event, 87. 88 is my main event number on the track. This time around, it's 7-year-old experts with Mortietta, Chin, Moore, Reeves, Garcia, Lamascola, and Garcia. Lightspeed got the Sharks colors out on point. He's got Caspian Reeves on that 2 spot. Reeves got Lamascola in the hip pocket on the 3. Got to be the Jet Garcia on the 4. So here we go. Landon going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Caspian on that 2 spot. Landon, Caspian, Noah, Enzo. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lightspeed going to get the win. Caspian going to get the 2. Lamascola the 3. 14 and the 45 will be Reeves. Will be Garcia and Moore for your top 5 out of main event. 88, 89 is my main event number. We're going to bang some bars down the front straightaway. Bonin, Jenkins, Andrade, Costa, Downs, Elman, Crawford, and Taylor. The Mohawkian on a back straightaway getaway. Got to be Elman running out on point. Here comes the Airwolf Taylor. Taylor going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be the dude bro Crawford on the 3. So I got Elman, Taylor, Crawford, 1, 2, and a 3. Got to be Costa on that 4 spot. Here comes Taylor. Going to take a peek at it. Lukey going to go wire to wire. He'll get the win. Taylor will get the 2, the 6, and the 20 ride will be Crawford and Costa 3 and 4 out of main event. 89. 9-year-old experts, 90 is my main event number. Ussery, Lenberry, Downs, Johnson, Lloyd, Reynolds, Cunningham, and Spix. The Amber Boy got Supercross colors on a Saturday afternoon. He's down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got Trevin Cunningham in that 2 spot. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds on the 3. Fisk, Cunningham, Reynolds, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. The Bulldog Lloyd sitting on the 4. Here we go. On the turn for home. Nobody's catching the Amber Boy. Spix going to get the win. Cunningham going to come back on the 2. Reynolds takes the 3. The Bulldog the 4. And the 20 ride of the Gremlin comes back on the 5 out of main event. 90. 91 is my main event number. 10-year-old experts with Sapyak, Mantell, Workman, Andrade, Burnsworth, Landner, Peters, and Moulton. In and out of the send it, turn down the back straightaway. We're going to roll, getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup colors. Got to be the O-Dog Peters. He's got Nitro Nico in on that 2 spot. Winky on the 3 is there in and out of turn. Number 2, oh man, the O-Dog, Nitro, Nico, and Winky. 1, 2, and 3. Winky got company coming. Here comes the Bird Dog, Burnsworth. Burnsworth going shopping down the 3rd straightaway. Peters, Moulton, Landner, Burnsworth, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mantell takes the 5 out of main event. 91, 92 is the main event number. How about Pearson, Murray, Hotchkiss, Eubanks, Ransdale, Tidwell, Southwell, and Novotny? The Hustler going to win with Chase as he takes him downtown and then out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Yeah. Novotny running the show, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. He's got Tidwell on the 2, Southwell in the 3. Southwell got Ransdale trying to make something happen off of that 4 spot as they're down the 3rd straightaway. Still Novotny running the show. Tidwell on the 2, Southwell on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. We're going to win with Chase. Novotny gets the win. Tidwell gets the 2, Southwell the 3, Ransdale the 4 out of main event. 92. 93 is my main event number. 12-year-old experts. How about Lindberry, Wiggins, Simpless, Johnson, Westfall, Belcher, Aarons, and Widener in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Got to be the J-Dog. Widener trying to get away. He's got the Tomahawk. Belcher in on that 2 spot. Here we go. Lindberry trying to get in the mix off of the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Johnson on the 4. Still the J-Dog running the show. Widener running it in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Belcher on that 2 spot. Widener, Belcher dropped one off in the turn. There's Lindberry. Johnson go 3 and 4. Westfall comes back on the 5. Picking up Leo Aarons over there in the turn. Give Leo a hand. 13X.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Bowers, Nodar, Stouty, Harp, Gray, Beckley, Gordon, Irwin. Let's go downtown with the supersonic one. Irwin going to get him in and out of turn number 1. Power of X Speed co-colors on the back straightaway getaway. Oh, man. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp into that 2 spot. Irwin, Harp going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Irwin, Hart, 47 ride. In on that 3 spot, got to be Nodars. Nodars got the regulator. Gordon sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. The supersonic one goes wire to wire for the win. Irwin, Hart, Nodars, Gordon, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dowdy comes back on the 5 out of main event, 94. Meinl, Idarola, Tosher, Barron, Stavropoulos, Moore, Backer, and Skinner. Pretty good pop out of the bull Backer. He's going to take him downtown in and out of the send it turn. Got Skinner in the hip pocket. Supercross colors. Looking for a little clean air. 5 riders going to take the big set. Who's it going to work for? Backer, Skinner. Go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Look like I got Moore in on that 3 spot. Skinner takes it over on the top side. Skinner, Backer coming back at me. Skinner, Backer, Moore, and Barron's. 1, 2, 3, and 4, main event, 95. Yeah, Mr. Backer. Mr. Backer, you need to watch your mouth, son. You don't kiss your mama with words like that. 15 experts. How about Monegro, Goris, Sanders, Kopetsky, Westfall, Durkin, Markham, and Hicks. Grandma, let's take a fast lap. I got the wild man on to get away down that back straightaway. He's in and out of turn number 2. He's got coming in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be the Sandman Sanders. It's the Wyatt Hicks show on the turn Rome. Hicks, Sanders going to go 1 and 2. Hicks, Sanders, the 1 and the K will be Markham and Durkin 3 and 4 out of main event, 96. Mental, Mooney, Owens, Cole, Bertoli, Pigo, Rowe, Douglas. Let's take him downtown. Dougie going to do it out on the outside. He's going to power around in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Douglas is a man on a mission on a Saturday afternoon. Pigo trying to come around on the outside. They're going to go 1 and 2. Fast cats aplenty down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. I got Douglas. I got Pigo. Dougie and the Goose coming back at me 1 and 2. Dougie gets the win. Pigo gets the 2, the 44, and the 6. Bertoli and Oz go 3 and 4. And, man, we're making some noise coming across the finish line on a Saturday afternoon. Woo!
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Murphy, Brewer, McDonald, Reeder, Westerman, Carter, Herrera, Bruni. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Enrique trying to run the show. Local cat going to go fast down that back straightaway. Herrera got Carter in on that 2 spot. Herrera, Carter, Westerman. 1, 2, and a 3 out of turn number 2. Bruni sitting on that 4 spot. Herrera running the show. Here comes Carter. Here comes Westerman. Bruni going to get in the mix right here, right now, in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Herrera, Carter, Westerman, Bruni. 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event, 98. Man.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
99 is your main event number. How about Alan Sonoran? Stewart, Cardwell, Smith, and Corrales. We're going to go downtown in and out of the send it turn down the back straightaway. I got Corrales getting it done on the 1, but you know he's got Cardwell in the hip pocket. Cardwell on the gas and the go fast. He's in and out of turn number 2. The Candyman Smith into that 3 spot. Corrales, Cardwell, Smith. 1, 2, and a 3. Cardwell going to take a peek right here. Corrales trying to hold on as they race it back to line. Corrales, Cardwell, Smith. 1, 2, and a 3. Stewart gets the 4. The Spartan comes back on the 5.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, the skillet's fully preheated. 2635X down the front straightaway. It's got to be Bjork on the getaway. Got Hathcock, Evers, and Lindauer all trying to get in the mix, but it's the kit show on that back straightaway getaway right now. Got to be Lindauer. Into that 2 spot, going to be Hathcock and Evers. Rolling 3 and 4 as the rain begins to fall again on a Saturday afternoon in Powder Springs, Georgia. Kit going to run the show. He'll go wire to wire. Bjork will get the win. Lindauer the 2. Hathcock and Evers 3 and 4. Main event 100.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
101 is your main event number. They call it the Bubba Harris main event with Threadgill, Ashford, Schmack, Phillips, and Shearer. Shearer got the Damage Inc. colors, having a little fun in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Schmack trying to get in there on the 2 spot. Got Phillips on the 3. Shearer, Schmack, Phillips. 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Shearer got the power. He's got the pull. Schmack trying to keep it on 2 wheels in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Shearer, Schmack, Phillips, 1, 2, and 3. Threadgill and Ashford go 4 and 5. 102 is my main event number on this Saturday afternoon. I got 41, 45 experts going downtown in and out of turn. Number 1, it's Giddings, Barley, Manrique Montesinos, Walter Hunt, and Post. 105 main events coming at you today. Manrique Montesinos going to run the show in and out of turn. Number 2, got to be Post. Into that 2 spot, going to be Eduardo Walter on the 3. Yeah. Down that last straightaway, coming back at me. Campos Morieta, or Manrique Montesinos going to get the win. Post the 2, Walter the 3. Barley the 4, Giddings the 5. 103 is the main event number down the front straightaway. I got Wagner, Pringle, Weiss, St. Romain, Babinski, and De Leon. 4650X. They're going to turn and burn down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Big Timmy Weiss running the show. He's got the Firecracker St. Romain in on that 2 spot. Chaos Colors on the 3. Got to be Babinski as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got De Leon sitting on the 4. There comes Thrillbilly coming back at me. Weiss gets the win. St. Romain going to get the 2. Babinski the 3. Thrillbilly will take the 4. De Leon the 5. Pringle the 6. Main event 103. Penultimate main event of the afternoon right here, right now. Washington, Gingrich, Ross, Blankstrom, Lossman, and Clevenger. Yeah. Here we go. Clevenger got some unfinished business. He's going to run the show down the back straightaway. Lossman sitting in his hip pocket in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Clevenger, Lossman, Blankstrom. 1, 2, and a 3 to Man Ross sitting on the 4. Clevenger back in the house. He'll get the win. Lossman gets the 2. 10 right to Blankstrom gets the 3. Ross will take the 4. Washington and Gingrich will go 5 and 6. Last main event of the afternoon coming at you right here, right now, down the front straightaway with Merritt, Sweat, Motley, Pringle, and Silva. And Nato Silva got the PKS colors on to get away down that front straightaway. He's on the 2nd straightaway on the gas and the go fast. Got Motley in on the 2. Got to be Pringle. On that 3 spot, going to be Sweat and Merritt. 4 and 5. In and out of the JNR turn down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Yeah. Silva will go wire to wire for the win. Motley Drew will get the 2. Pringle trying to hold on to the 3. Sweat's coming in a hurry. Pringle will get the 3. Sweat the 4. Merritt the 5. That'll do it for today's racing, everybody. I hope you had a little bit of fun. This rain will pass. We'll see you tomorrow. We start racing at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you then. And I say peace and good night.
flex on the checks on that. Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.